Sometimes when you're here, I can't feel no doubts, 'cause you keep me where the stars are above. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter, 'cause you're here with me now. It doesn't really matter, 'cause I feel so free now. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter.
Hello everyone, how are we doing tonight? Welcoming in to stream number 2 on the day. I didn't talk to you earlier. Hope everyone's having a great start of their week. And if you're on spring break like everyone around here, hope you're enjoying your week off. Happy Monday everyone, welcome on in. And like I said, stream number 2 on the day. We did a story mode stream earlier. So let me finish getting my life together here, because we all know that happened. All right. Let me say some hellos to people while I finish getting everything situated. Why don't we? How's that sound to everyone? Let me scroll. I gotta scroll all the way up. Oh boy. Potter999, welcome on in. First one for tonight's stream. Welcome on in to you. Caleb, how's it going? Cody Bradley, welcome on in to you as well. Who else? My chat's scrolling. Jason Train, welcome on in. Dave's in first. Lennon, welcome on in to you as well. Andrea, welcome on in. Indigo, how are you? Wouldn't be a match stream without not being late. Hey, listen now, okay? We need to have it. People are always on me about being late, man. I'm telling you. Stressful. Hey, that's stressful. OBS is stressful. Oh, my buddy Dank Devon's here. How's it going, buddy? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Southeast Gaming. How's it going? Welcome on in. Dave's never going to stream. It'll never happen. Marcus Collins, welcome on in. Aiden Clark. How's it going? Such a good day when Matt goes live. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. Wow, Dave's just out here promoting his own channel too. That's wow. What Soda, how's it going? And yeah, Nightbot's bullying people. That's what happens around here. It happens. They tend to. Duke's got that thing programmed to like just downgrade every person in the world that pops in here. Clayton Roth, welcome on in. How are you? Indigo, I do desire we may be better strangers. Nightbot is just out here being insane. Zero Snitch, welcome on in. How are you? Late again? Hey, you're okay. Aiden Kemp, welcome on in. How are you? Can you show us the new parts of the map? Yeah, we can swing up there real quick. We can swing up there. We're starting by it anyways. Liam, with the 1 month, keep the videos coming and don't die tonight. I got one coming. I'm going to work on tomorrow during the day. Should be out for members tomorrow, and then everyone on either Thursday or Friday. I haven't decided yet. There'll be that one coming out. As far as the dying part, I couldn't tell you. That might not happen. Decoy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Finn Alexander. Nightbot's trash just because it makes fun of Dave. That's why he hates it. 14 Lion Studios, have a good one. Hope tonight patrol stays the Q word. You almost got me. Fun and welcome on in. One Bravo, one Daredevil, welcome on in. So yeah, Potter and everyone. Tonight we are rocking the highway patrol. We haven't done it in a long time. So I figured there's not many cops on, but there's actually quite a few civs. So I figured we'll run the highway patrol and kind of, we can go a little bit everywhere. Head down into the city on their highway, stay up here in the county, kind of got a little bit of better coverage. So that'll be nice. We had to try to make him say the Q word tonight. Not going to happen. Dominic W., welcome on in. What is the opposite of loud? Silent. Gotcha. Tomorrow, welcome on in. How are you? Less chance to run to Boat Boys SHP, and that's debatable. There are a lot more civs each night with the new members getting improved. The last few nights we've seen quite a few, like 30, 40 civs. Last night, I think we had... No, not last night. Sorry. The night before, Saturday, we had like 30, 40 civs. We had like 50, 60 people on server. And then that was the same on Friday night too, which is awesome to see when Roxwood got released. So that's cool. Cool to see. But yeah, as more people get accepted, the civ count obviously is going to go up. Just kind of the nature of things. And when I looked earlier, they were doing interviews. They still are. Yeah, there's when I looked earlier, there was like 7 people waiting to be interviewed. There's still 3 of them, and they're doing a couple currently. So the flow is steady, that's for sure. Matthew, welcome on in. How are you? How many can the server hold? Currently, it's set to 128. However, we can max that out at 1,000 with literally just changing the number. That's it. The server can hold up to 1,000 right now. The limit's at 128. There's a certain amount of police and fire you can have on the server. There used to be, but not anymore. That limit's been removed. It was removed when he consolidated the servers. Server 2 never had a limit. Server 1 did have a limit. I forgot what it was because it's been forever. I haven't been on server 1 in probably 8 months. So I can tell you. Anyways, let's get going here. So we'll swing up and show you the new stuff. So here we are tonight. Again, Highway Patrol. We're rocking the long sleeves tonight. Figured, you know, I like the short sleeves, but I like the long sleeves too. So we're gonna rock this. Let me get OBS to record here in case something good happens. Right now. Glenn Johnson, welcome on in. How are you? Michaela's in the house too. How are you? On my way home. See you around, lover boy. Hey, buddy. Have a good one. We'll catch you around. Here we go. Hold on, chat. Sorry. OBS kind of sucks for recording and streaming at the same time, especially when you want to separate audio tracks. If you don't want to separate audio tracks, it's great, but like I do, separate my audio track. Kind of makes it fun. You have two instances of OBS open. It's just it. No. Oh. All right. What vehicle are you on tonight? We'll get into that right now. We are running a slick top Ford Explorer. At least to start. I do want to run the Tahoe tonight at some point. I don't know when, but I do want to run the Tahoe. And here it is. Nice 2020 Ford Explorer with the custom Highway Patrol license plates, which is nice too. So that's awesome. Mr. Carl, welcome on in from Wisconsin. Hey, how's it going? Looks like he's ready to give some tickets. Oh, you know it. You know it. All right. Someone wanted to see, I don't know who, but someone wanted to see the news section. Hang on. That way you can hear what's going on. So I will say, I'll show you the new section for a minute, and then I'll show you what's coming, what's soon to be. There's actually a new update, supposedly, so I haven't been out here. San Andreas 311 is going to be 1037, 108 out of Polito. I will say, though, that I don't know if it went in this update or not, but the devs did see that they needed a boat launch down here, and they said they were going to work on adding one after we tried to launch a boat. So that's cool. But again, OCRP is beta testing this for the devs, so you'll still, like, obviously it's stuttering right now. It's just because I haven't been up here to load in the new updates, whatever that is. But this is Roxwood. I can show you on the map real quick. Here it is. So this is Polito. This is the addition here. This is Roxwood. It's only chunk 1, and there's a lot more chunks to come. Okay, so keep that in mind. And here's the marina area. So that's a Coast Guard station right there. Got a dock area. Hopefully a soon-to-be boat launch around here somewhere. That would be nice to have. A little boat rental. That's one of the open... Oh, damn it. There's 6 open interiors. That's one of them right there. The Coast Guard station is number 2. And then we'll kind of go up to the main drag area. This is kind of like the downtown, I guess, if you want to call it that. There's like a little tennis court area, kind of a country club-ish place, which is cool. That has a beach down there that you can, like, there's a trail that goes down you can walk on. Motel area, pool in the back, stuff like that. The front strip here, you got an open interior garage that you can go in this house. Got like some under construction stuff. It does look like, however, that up here got updated. This trailer used to be facing the wrong way, so now you can actually do a jump if you wanted to. So that little construction water tower area. So that's 3 of the open interiors, obviously. I'm sorry, dude. More houses. The fourth one here is this little punk noodles spot, which is kind of cool. Got a little like diner and whatnot. 15 24/7. Too far. I ain't going to that.
33, we're getting a silent alarm, Route 15, 24/7. It's going to be at the truck stop. I'll be around at 18.
Oh, 33. Let me know if you need a second. I'm up in Roxwood right now. I'll be quite a distance.
Yeah, 4. They'll probably be gone by the time I get there, but I'm going to get there.
Copy. And then you got like this entire area up here.
118 can also head that way if you want.
Kind of like a, I don't know, whatever you want to call that. Hotel, I guess. Something like that. Little back road there. And then this takes you down.
Give me about a minute to get there, and I'll let you guys know.
To the other end. Where obviously it says road work. I wonder if that writing actually says something. That's small writing. Oh, it does. This area is still under development. Follow us on Discord, blah, 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 and get notified for really blah, 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 blah. Huge plans, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So, I guess we'll pull over. Let me show you what's to come, okay? Because it's actually quite impressive, and it's probably going to blow your mind. Let me just find the tweet. I gotta scroll up a little here. Hold on. Wasn't that long ago. I gotta find it though. Here it is. So here's what's to come. Okay. So this is gonna be the entire area of Roxwood County and Whitstone County.
33's on scene.
All right. Just for reference,
no
chat.
Parked directly out
for
front.
what we have
Got
here.
one parked.
Okay.
The Bishops and one of the gas pumps. Not sure if they're related.
And here, just so everyone's aware, see this little area called Marina Beach and Marina? That's all that's been released. This area
I'm gonna go ahead and make entry.
is the only area that we have. Okay, so this is this main road we're sitting on. Currently, we're about here. All right, where the road ends behind us. And then that other road up there,
One person inside looks like a local.
where we would turn and go up to that big like hotel.
Yep,
that's the end of the road there. So this is the only area that's been released. Okay, chat? So just for reference, all of this is to come. There's, just looking at a power plant, Whitstone City, Bay Area. There's an airport, Roxwood City, National Park area. The blue line is a train line. Actually, the red one is too, and then all of these are roads. So there's going to be like
33 buildings clear.
quote-unquote Bay Area bridge. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Bay Area bugs. And then this is the river that spans Polito and this area, which will be. So this is going to be, if you think about it, so Marina Beach, right? Just for kind of reference context, this is Marina Beach. So the entire map area is going to kind of come up, go around these islands, all right? Which the northern point of these islands is going to be about here, where this road is, all right? And then it's going to come all the way around to out in here. So it's going to be this entire area that is going to be implemented. And it'll be awesome when it is. It's got, from what I understand, its own police station, fire station, all kinds of stuff like that built into it. They sent us over the media pack that OCRP's using that we can use. So,
heading back to jury station.
there's all kinds of cool stuff that'll be implemented in it. It's going to take a lot of time, but there are a lot of works.
Yeah, for 33, we're going to be looking for a white male. Looks like a black leather jacket, blue jeans, blonde hair with a blonde mohawk. Did not see a vehicle. He ran out and went to the left. So he must have had a vehicle parked around the corner. Did not see it on video anywhere.
Let's get out of here and head down that way and start assisting. But yeah, it's going to be so cool. For all of the PC people that are part of OCRP when all this comes out, yeah. It is going to be so cool, and it's going to have, I don't know exactly, Chiliad County Sheriff's is getting dissolved eventually, and Paleto Bay Police are going to be implemented. And then Chiliad County might get renamed to Roxwood County. It's unconfirmed.
33, the building is secure. I will be back tonight.
But it's going to be sick. And there's a lot of pictures. You know, we can, when we find a place to run some radar, I'll pull up some of the pictures that have been released of it already. You know, a lot of it has been developed. It's just, you know, tweaking and stuff like that. This section here that you see, what they call chunk 1, is getting daily updates till the 7th, and then they're going to start working on daily updating the other section stuff.
County 118, got a sound alarm around 68 24/7. I'll be en route.
33, I'll be around as well.
11, I'm going to start that way from Polito. I'm going to come down GOH. Let me know if you get a vehicle description. Go this way, see if he's trying to come northbound at all. Off of 68, or if he hits Joshua or whatnot.
On scene, become the building.
Also, I got an announcement about Friday too, chat. But we'll let you know that here shortly. This is a nice car. I love the Explorer slick top. What graphics am I using? I'm using NVE with a lot of the add-on settings.
118, building's clear. Be checking cameras.
With the exception of like the fog and the darker nights.
I will continue down 68 towards ammunition.
11, I'm reducing. I'm Zancudo Tunnel right now. Viper, how's it going? Welcome on in. Real Goopy Goop, welcome on in to you. Yeah, wee woo, wee woo. State Trooper, this is a rare event. Yeah, Ryan, very rare. Welcome on into you, though. This is, I've only done state police about 3 times in OCRP. First one was the first time I was a cop, and that was a Charger. First, I think the first OCRP stream I did, actually. If I'm not mistaken, maybe? It's one of the first. And then I did a moto unit with Thomas at one point, where, well, we were 10-12, and then we did a moto unit, and now this. Yeah, I love the... Honestly, the FHP livery is one of my favorites out of all the state police and highway patrol liveries in the United States. Carl, how's it going? Welcome on in. How does this LEO work after you get trained? Are you able to run as any department? Yeah. No, you can run as any department. As long as you just have everything, like the uniform set up and all that. There's no like special training or you're limited to one department. You can run any department. You can switch any department at any point if you want. What was that in the road as you came off GOH? No. No? I wasn't paying attention. Looks like 33 right there.
County 629, 1037, 108.
I see they don't like putting light bars on our cars anymore. I can see your lips moving, but your vocal cords aren't working.
Hey, look.
Oh, there we go.
It helps when you unmute. Oh, yeah, I took mine off because it gets too bright at night.
Oh yeah, that's
I
true.
can't see over the lights.
Yeah. No, it looks good. Okay. It sounds like we
So-
got a chain robber, doesn't it?
Yeah. So pattern so far is the 24/7 on the 15, and then the 24/7 on 68. So thinking maybe there's one on the GOH, and then
You got one in Sandy,
one in Sandy,
and then
30/30 up towards Polito.
no. And then is there one in Toledo?
No, but the ammunition
They get the
has
Yeah, that's true.
it looks like we got a clerk at the 24/7 in Sandy, so that one probably isn't going to get robbed, if I had to guess.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Well, and then you got, if they venture that far, you got one in Chumash too. So
And then you get a host of banks everywhere.
yeah.
And then there's 24/7s in the city, too, so.
You also got the 2 LTDs, one on Joshua there and one in Grapeseed.
Yep. All right, well,
Well,
I haven't seen anybody go in or out, so I think
Yeah,
this
me
one's
neither.
probably going to be clear.
all right. Well, let me know if you need anything.
All right, I'll see you around.
Alicia with the 499 says, coming in a little late. How's everything? How's the evening going so far? Pretty good. We haven't done any calls ourselves, but because we've been on Polito checking out the new stuff. But the other 2 units, 33 and 118, have been working sounds like a chain robbery.
To 98 today.
Well, I haven't seen him. They've been working 2 robberies. Sounds like we're going to have a string robbery type event. 118 from 311.
Go over 118.
You get a description of anyone or a vehicle?
Negative. I thought I had said that. The cameras weren't pointing at the register on that store.
Lovely.
Classic.
There's this car. This car white roof? No, it's the cream color. Might just be like the light hitting it. 24/7 at the wrong gas station. We're gonna go to 13, that's for sure. Probably by Joshua area. Oh, I did not hit them. Like, yeah, it looked like it, or it actually hit him, but it didn't look like I hit him. Oh, we need gas too. Let's stop here and just get some gas. Haven't got gas tonight. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta add the fuel emotes too. Hold on. Do that real quick while we're getting gas. Hopefully I don't explode. Where are they? There they are. Open. Open. Baby Jan. Stop.
County 101, 1037 tonight.
David Jazz. Boom. Here and here. Go to here. Go to here. And memberships.
For units just going 10-8, we've had 2 robberies. No suspect description on the second one. But the first
Upload.
one was a whiskey mic. Looked like a black leather jacket, blue jeans, blonde hair with a blonde mohawk.
Desktop.
629 copies.
Add. Select. Save and publish. For all you members out there, refresh your streams. I have to refresh too. Feel bad.
County 211, 1037 today.
So anytime we get close on fuel, there you go. The green means we're full. The red, I think you get the point. Means we're empty. Matt, how's it going? Welcome on in. Good vibe. See you in the chat. Hey, appreciate it. But red light. Oh. So if we start getting low on fuel, just spam that red gas emote. And I should understand what that means. Potentially. Maybe. Minnesota State Police, yeah, the red and white's not horrible. Chief Jimbo, welcome on in. How's it going with you? And Adam, welcome on in to you as well. A lot of cops right here. There's 101 and someone else. I don't know who the Explorer was passing. Probably, gotta be 118, 211, or 629. Literally half the cops dead right there. And 33 is right above me, right in front of me here. April, how's it going? Welcome on in. What? Hilarious watching Larry get beat up? Yeah, right. Chris, how's it going? Welcome on in. You got a membership gifted to you earlier by Liam. Got a spot I'm gonna pull in my normal lovely hiding hole right here. All right, let's back it down here. Okay. Like Tennessee, Arizona, and Massachusetts. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Arizona. I think it's just too bland. Oh, chat. I want to mention. Friday, we will be live for... Hold on. The third rendition of OCRP, starting at 8 p.m. Actually, probably a little bit early. Probably like 7:30, 7:45. For the third rendition of OC War P. Should be fun. Should be exciting as always. And I'm told it's going to be better than ever. as they've been getting better over and over and over again. But this is going to be better than ever. I have yet to find, they said there was an Easter egg in here somewhere. I've yet to find it. Who knows? Whatever it is. I don't have time to look for it. But Friday, 8 p.m. EST, OCRP. So, this is the surprise of the day for me. Yeah, I know, right, Decoy? I didn't expect it to be that early. Had it last month. Actually, it was end of February, wasn't it? What was the other thing? Oh, I was gonna pull up Twitter and show you some of the pictures of Roxwood that's coming. Hold on, let me pull it up. Do. Twitter, there you are. And following listeners, here we go. So, this is some pictures of the forest area. More developed than what you see currently. There is obviously the water tower, but the forest area. What is this? Oh, that's Marina Beach. Okay. Marina Beach. Marina Beach. This is some more pictures of just Marina Beach here. Which again was the first chunk. However, scroll down. Here's another section. You can see a mountain in the background. And then here we go. So this is Beverly Cruz. So hold on, let me pull up the other map here. You can take a look at this. Find it on the map. Again, this map that I have here, the image of kind of the entire thing, is just the this is what they're using for testing stuff. So if we can't find it here, it might not even be on here. Again, this is just kind of a rough layout. I don't see it. Beverly Cruz screenshots. You can see Ferris wheel. That's Chiliad back there, so it leads me to believe it's going to be over in this area, maybe by like Full Moon Bay. See some downtown areas. Got a large building here. I'm wondering what that is. Looks like a hangar of some sort. Another building back there.
Incoming 911.
There's the building. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Small town, but beautiful town. The northern edge, San Andreas. Ferris wheel. So yeah, it's got to be over like here somewhere. Guessing. Yeah, it's cool little downtown. Might even actually, because that's the bridge over. That's a different bridge over. Might be over here then. More pictures of it here. There's kind of a picture of the like forest area, the Marina Beach stuff. More picture of like the redwood type forest. You can see the railroad tracks. Want to taste the most delicious steak in northern San Andreas? Edge of the redwood forest, you got a cafe, a restaurant, the railroad tracks and all that, farm fields and all that. It's gonna be cool. It really is. There's that's the second bridge that's over here. So this is, where's this? Picture Marina Beach, a small community. So this is kind of like the outskirts. So this is going to be on this side. So yeah, cool. Then again, here's the stage 1 release. Kind of what they're going to be working on. This has changed a lot, as you can see. You know, rough sketch, Marina Beach, blah 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 blah. More developed into this area. You can see this is from November, so this is from very recently. Kind of see, so this is the initial Marina Beach. We've done a lot of work, a lot of development on it. There's a marina here now, so lots of cool stuff coming. Be ready for it, you know? It's gonna be cool to get out and, you know, it's gonna be cool to get out and explore new areas. What's this 9-1? In the taskbar. There we go.
I'll be out of channel for 911.
Get rid of all this junk now. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. All right. Only for OCRP? No, it's going to be released to everyone. I don't know if it's going to be paid or not, though. OCRP is just the one beta testing it. Jack, welcome on in. Yeah, classic highway patrol, not paying attention. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds about right. Also, yeah, it's been a while. Welcome on in. How you been? I've been pretty good. There's a new island. Yeah, it's being developed by a third-party modding area, but this is the first section of it here. Been released, so we've OCRP is beta testing it, and they're taking you know, any of the little bugs they found. They've encouraged us, if you see anything, let them know. And they've actively been working on stuff, you know. Just the other day there was some bugs that we found when we first released it. Those have already started to been fixed, so they're very active with that. Very very responsive and awesome fixing some of those stuff. Even the little stuff that doesn't matter, like, oh, the trailer to do a stunt off is facing the wrong way, you know. Stuff like that doesn't really matter when you're developing something that big. They've gone in and fixed, so it's awesome.
Are there any units close to Yellowjack?
County 629, I'm on scene at the Yellowjack talking to the RP at this time.
10-4, I'll
I kind of do need to readjust, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it with sitting down there. I'm more... Well, maybe I can do this. Hold on. We need handheld radar, man. We need LiDAR. See if I can't get this truck here. Be able to back in this way just a tad more. Basically what I like doing is I like sitting down here, and the reason I like sitting down here, no one can see you until they pass you, and when they pass you, you get the radar, get the speed on them. That's what I like doing. The party can start. You've arrived, and the party just ended. Sorry. We'll just sit down here, and when they come flying by me, we'll get the speed. Or if 33's still up there, he can let me know. Do 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 do. How many FHP can be online at one time? If we had 100 cops on, 100 people. There is no limit. There's no limit. The only ones that have limits
69 from 33. I'm unable to make a
is
call and attach you to it, so I guess there just will not be a call generated for that.
Grapeseed Police can have 2, Sandy
69,
Shores
10-4,
Police can
no
have
worries.
2, and currently Chiliad used to only be able to have 2, but now it's opened up with the addition of the Roxwood County area. If I can't like sit here, maybe. If I can, beautiful. They're never gonna see me. And the only ones that have limits are Grapeseed and Sandy Shores.
County
Do, do,
629.
do, do.
Any units in the area of the 24/7 in Sandy?
118's just across the street.
Hey, the RP over here says that their first interaction, the guy who stole his car, their first interaction with each other was
Game
over
War, I don't know if
24/7. He said there might be camera footage.
Fish and Wildlife has a limit. I honestly don't. I can look. I don't
Denver, I'll stop by and check it out.
think they do. Maybe it's 2, but I doubt it. They can go anywhere that covers Fish and Wildlife. Let me see here. Are there admins in OCRP ranks? No ranks, and there's only 3 admins. They're just because they own it and do the back end work. That's it.
County 629, all units on the lookout for a white in color Bronco, model year 1981, license plate
Sounds like we
India
got stolen.
X-ray
What was that?
Charlie 827, India X-ray Charlie 827. Last seen at the Yellow Jack. I have a description of the suspect as well. He's going to be a white male, black or gray jacket, black shirt, black pants, possibly a gold chain.
Sounds like somebody stole OJ's Bronco.
Right. Of all the Broncos to steal, had to steal that one.
Must be media night tonight. We got a lot of media on board.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't know how I feel.
All right, well, I'm gonna go look for the Bronco.
All right.
See you, man.
Yep. Looking to see here. I forget where it exists. Oh, here it is. Only 2 active units for the following: Grapeseed, Sandy Shores, and Chiliad County. Chiliad's been lifted now with the addition of Roxwood, but nope, Fish Police, there could be 1,000 of them on if they wanted to. Kind of dumb because you might get 2 calls a night. And most of them are just backing up officers. Is the SOP long? No. No, it's like 7 pages, and most of it's a map or just like, hey, this is what you call yourself. About it. Hope it stays this blank. Yeah. I am add. Death? Well. I have yet to do Fish Police, Big Jess. But yeah, it probably could be more useful when the new members start trickling in. It's good for doing like search and rescues and stuff. But other than that, not really. Unless you're going to shots fired or whatnot, and then it's just because you're mutual aid. Are the pumps still exploding? I have yet to have an experience where the pumps exploded since the last update, but there have been people. Steal some fish? Yeah, Dave, go steal some fish. OCRP gamepad compatible? Well, I mean, everyone uses controllers, so yeah, you can use Xbox controllers. Xbox One controllers. I don't know about 360. I don't think you can use 360. What's the best PC for playing OCRP? Just Google or 5M. Just Google 5M and look at the minimum specs. That's the minimum. Is this new update a hint at GTA 6? No, it's just a mod that someone's making. No different than like the mod someone made to put Cayo Perico in 5M. It's outside of like story mode or online, and as well as like Liberty City when that was a thing. Go off and we'll flip around and just hang out. Building a beast from Microsoft Flight Sim 20. Yeah, you'll be fine then for 5M. That game, Jesus. That game, Microsoft Flight Sim is one of the beefiest requirements right now. So, for gaming of that nature, you'll be fine.
County 60. I'll be 1037 today.
I feel like y'all have worked so hard on the server. What's going to happen when GTA 6 comes out? Good question, actually. When GTA 6 comes out, we're still going to be on 5M for probably 2 to 3 years, if not longer. Realistically speaking, when GTA 6 comes out, it's going to take a while for the 5M version, or 6M, whatever you want to call it, the 5M compatible version for GTA 6 comes out. It's going to be at least a year, if not 2 years, before the base game version with no mods comes out, the equivalent for 5M on GTA 6. It's going to be a couple years at least. And then for all the mods, vehicles, if you just look at my screen right now, okay, the vehicle I'm in, the uniforms I'm wearing, the radar on the side, the sirens, the Luxar vehicle control, the HUD that I got right here, this entire HUD, all these things, the mini map, all of that is going to take years as well to be redeveloped, because it's not going to instantly work. It's going to take, my guess is 3 to 5 years. We're still going to be on 5M before we switch to GTA 6. That's my, it might be 2 years, it might be 7 years, who knows. I don't know when 5M actually came out in comparison to GTA 5 in general, but just imagine when 5M initially came out, it was base game, pretty much. And that's what it's going to be. Going to be any other teaser trailers for the movie? Yeah, there'll be some. Probably 2 more. Maybe a third. Also, I want to start doing some recording for the movie this week. Probably, we might do some tomorrow night. Not sure yet. And look at Red M for Red Dead 2. It was a rather fast turnaround. True, yes, it was. But think of the mods in Red M, right? Red M doesn't have the backing that 5M does. And as far as the mods and all that, there's, not custom vehicles. To make like a, stagecoach or something mod for Red M, you can do it in a day. To make a vehicle for 5M, it could take weeks. Just the uniform I'm wearing can take weeks or months to do. So it'll be a while, at least. Red M's cool and all, but it just doesn't have the backing, so there's not the time put into it. There's a lot of glitches with Red M too. And it could, we saw with Farm Sim 22, they wanted mods to be they want to put a base game out there and have the modders be friendly with it, and it's drawn a lot of support, obviously, and that's kind of what Rockstar is looking to do. They realize that 5M is a huge thing when it comes to GTA and the entire franchise. So they do want it to be friendly. Yeah, this is literally 10 years in the making, what we're staring at right here on this computer screen. How does this stuff not get old? It's entertaining for us. What about yourself? I mean, with anything, there's burnout. I'm sure you sit down for a month and you're just loving, I don't know, Red Dead Redemption 2, right? And then after a month, you kind of start getting out of it a little. You get into a different game for a month, right? So there is stuff like that, but the good news is with this, it's not stock game, not like story mode or online where it's literally cancerous. There's new faces to meet. You never know who you're gonna run into. There's different storylines, so it's always kind of new stuff, right? Always kind of new. How about some bloopers from the movie when it comes out? Oh, there'll be bloopers, that's for sure. There's gonna be bloopers. It'll be a members only thing, but there'll be bloopers, trust me. And probably Probably hours of them. Will Dave be in the movie? Probably as like an extra or something, I'm guessing. All the main spots have taken, but I got lots of help that I do need. Use any graphics mods? Yeah, I use NVE with all the settings in it, with the exception of darker nights and the fog. I do use NVE, and it looks great. Got its moments, but yeah. Times 6M is the thing. The audience in demand for GTRP will still be a popular thing, hopefully. Yeah, I think it will. I mean, if you look at right now, just hold on, I'm gonna pull it up. Just in like the OCRP base right now. And I'm not saying this is all of them, but you know, just in the OCRP space right now. You know, Glenn's live. He's got 14 viewers. Okay. I'm live. I have 210 viewers. Who else is live? Old Man's live. He has 281 viewers. Jumpy's live. He has 32 viewers. Steph is live. He has 18. Not to mention all the new people that I probably aren't even following. Those are just the ones that I'm following that are live. Like, there's a demand for this, and it's large, and it's growing every day. And that's like what you see with all these people, especially in OCRP. If you look at the amount of people that have gotten 1,000 subs and keep growing, like, there's like just a lot of cool stuff going on. Made you choose OCRP over other RP servers? Well, I was in DOJ for a little over a year, about a year and a couple months. And that was great. Don't get me wrong. Like, I started as a dispatcher there, ended up becoming almost senior staff, and was in LSPD, was in the fire department. I ran a lot of the subdivisions within the dispatch section, was in every subdivision that I could be in LSPD, was in every fire subdivision. Like, I was a busy person over there. And it was great because I was able to see a lot of things. But ultimately, like, the politics and all that in the back end was just ridiculous. And it made it not fun anymore. Like, being in game was great. So you had to go out of it and deal with everything else. And eventually, the politics and the drama and all that, that's why I left. And that was the first server I was ever in, was DOJ. And then I helped start up with a couple friends of mine from DOJ that I'm still friends with today. Start up a server that's still going. And, you know, OCRP was the third server I joined. And the reason I joined it was there's no ranks. I don't have to deal with any of that junk that I had to deal with in DOJ. None of the ranks, none of the toxicity, nothing like that. It's the one strike rule and you're out. Like, be gone. I don't have to deal with that. I don't have to deal with power hungry people or anything like that. I can do anything I want. There's very lax rules. You know, as long as I'm not being a jerk or anything like that, I can pretty much do anything I want. I'm not restricted to, I only can run one LEO department, anything like that. Then the third is like the limit on stream and recording. Like, anyone, if you join tomorrow in OCRP, you can stream tomorrow. There's no limit on that. There's no limit on which people can be successful and all that. And I think that's very prominent in OCRP, and one of OCRP's biggest factors. That truck's a little weird. Like, I think that's my biggest three things in that order. I didn't get a speed on him either, but he was rolling coal. I was a tag hog. I think I still hold the record over there for the most tags one person has ever had. No joke, chat. My tag list was so long that it would cut itself off. Like, TeamSpeak wouldn't support that many tags. Was a split screen with everyone live from OCRP. Well, if you're on Twitch, anyone on Twitch, you can do the multi-stream. Unfortunately, YouTube, I don't think has that. Maybe they do. It's a third-party thing anyways. Maybe there's a way, but you can do like the multi-stream. Wasn't that a Bolo vehicle? Was it? No, we were looking for the Bronco. It wasn't a Bronco. It was a pickup truck. White pickup truck. Is there anyone that acts as a supervisor when a civ is getting arrested unjustly? If they got the wrong perp? Nope. Everyone's the same rank, even admins. Even admins. Like everyone is same rank regardless. There's no supervisors, nothing like that. Because that's where the toxicity comes from. People just are power tripping over things, you know? What was the other one that was stolen? I think that was the only one that was stolen. So what's in the road down there? Go check out what's in the road down there. DOJ was... listen, I had no problems with the members and the people of DOJ. Right? Like, it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it. I have a lot of great memories from there. I met a lot of great people that I'm still friends with today. And... like, it's nothing. It's been like a shadow. Don't get me wrong, a lot of great people, a lot of great friends. I have lifelong friends that I can literally call right now on my personal phone from DOJ. Great time. It's just the 5% of people that want to be power hungry and are admins over there. That's all it is. Any fix for the helicopter baskets? Yes, not that I know of, because I spawned one in earlier on X trying to lock my car. Lit Soda, how's it going? Come on in. Yeah, no ranks, no CRP. Everyone's equal. Doesn't matter. Like yeah, exactly. The no ego, fun, awesome, entertaining RP. Blah 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 blah. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Hold on, because we're kind of on a roll here. I'm gonna start this like QA thing. I want to like, okay, like try that. Let's try that and see what happens. I'll just go down and start answering them. Give me a minute to build up here. I'm gonna go up back to where I was. I don't know what's happening back there, but it's not my problem. We're gonna... No, I can't get out that way. I could. We're gonna pull into here. And we don't need that barrier. It's gonna sit kind of angled, and I should be able to hit radar. I can do it here, I think.
County 629, be on the lookout for a lowered orange pickup truck with red rims. Apparently stole some chicken from the Yellow Jack.
The guardrail's messing me up.
County 118. I just had a guy run up to me at the 24/7 here and said he stole a Corvette.
What is going on right now?
County 62, is that Corvette red?
10-4.
Hey,
What's
Verm, I've
up?
got that Corvette going northbound, or disregard, southbound Panorama.
Now he's dead.
11. It just went over the highway, made it northbound 13. Northbound 13.
From Panorama?
Incoming 911.
From Panorama, correct.
I did not see it go northbound. I was sitting right there.
Yeah, it must have been a different car. Sorry.
No,
I
it's-
saw it keep going over the highway. It was going 100 miles an hour, so God only knows.
Yeah, I was sitting right there and I was getting off. I didn't see it come across. I wonder if it might have hit
It
like
probably
smoke
went-
tree there.
No, I think it probably went Route 68 more than
68,
likely.
okay.
But it looked like it went 13, but
Yeah, I didn't see it.
yeah, it's gone now. Sorry about
No,
that, guys.
that's oh good. Jesus, I don't know what just happened there.
072, I got that Corvette going westbound East Joshua Road.
Yep.
Gonna pull it over for speeding.
Is anyone looking for a white lifted pickup truck? Clarify that. Make sure no one is actually looking for them.
Unit that's pulling over that Corvette, what was your postal?
Final stop's gonna be 1036 East Joshua Road.
So somewhere in this area.
County 62, shoot me out with.
Tweaker, how's it going? Welcome on in.
101 and
Panic
lead
unit.
unit there on the Corvette.
033.
Yeah, everyone gets along.
Senora FWY. Incoming 911.
Jesus.
Panic unit.
33, you good?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's
1036
going on.
Joshua
I have no
Road
idea. I did not hit a
/Marina
panic
DR.
button.
Incoming 911.
County
Panic unit.
62, I've got a
072.
panic button as well, but
Yeah,
1036
every unit seems like
Joshua
they're having a
Road.
panic button going off right
Incoming
now. I don't know what's
911.
going on with that.
Panic unit.
Yeah, units just
918.
reset them. They should clear.
1025 East Joshua Road. Incoming 911. Panic unit. 311. 958 Senora FWY. Incoming
Jesus.
911. Panic unit.
Yeah, 33. I'm going to just relog in the CAD, see if that
949
helps.
Panorama DR. Incoming
4.
911. Panic unit. 101. 1036
And everyone's
Joshua
panic
Road.
buttons go off.
Incoming
Okay, those
911.
units looking for that
Panic
orange
unit.
lowrider. Are we still out looking out for that?
1020 Panorama DR. Incoming 911.
Say again?
Oh,
Are we
Jesus.
still looking for an orange pickup truck that's been lifted?
10-4, lower to the back.
Yeah, 10-4. I've got it here on Panorama.
Yep, I can meet you over there. What's your post?
Just past the yellow jack, about to get to the 13. Pulling him over here just before the 13 on ramp.
10-4, I'm on my way.
Yeah, 11. I'll be out with that pickup truck as well. I'll just hang back. Let them do their thing. Well, I'm going to answer some questions. Dave says, how do I join OCRP? You're already in OCRP. You get out of here.
31.
West on East Joshua Road with that red Corvette. Nearest postal 1029.
We'll stay here and wait. Be ready.
Made a right on Panorama Drive. Then a right on Zancudo Avenue.
Okay.
Lost eyes.
We're just going to hang tight. Let's Soda says, am I your
Vehicle
coolest
just made a
leader?
right
No.
on Marina.
No one is my favorite or coolest. Let's see.
Vehicle is now eastbound Zancudo Ave, making a right on an island and then another right onto Alhambra
Oh,
Drive.
brother Beatrow asks, what got you into RP?
Making a right on Mountain View.
Oh, we don't need to listen to that real quick. Here's what got me into into RP, and it's kind of like a normal story, I guess.
Tracks.
Okay, they're coming my way. Basically, it was the normal stuff that kind of got you guys watching, right? It's the content creators. It's specifically bugs, in my opinion.
Vehicle continuing south panorama at this time.
Closing.
In North 13.
Continuing North 13, starting to lose him.
I can just barely see him. He's hitting the silos right now. I have no eyes. Nothing. That car's super fast. Anyways, what got you in RP? So for the longest time, I watched bugs and specifically bugs, but also Jeff and Spears and the entire Code Zero crew, even Polecat. And it was always great. You know, it was great time, great fun. That's why I joined DOJ, was because that was kind of the most popular thing at the time. Was everyone was kind of hanging out there, and it was kind of the most popular server is where everyone was at. They had 5 servers that you could play on. Like, it was 24/7. So I joined there, and with kind of the way my schedule was, it was great because I was able to hang out with a lot of different people from a lot of different countries and a lot of different places in the world, which was awesome. And then from there, obviously things happened with all that, and I left DOJ and went on to OCRP, and the rest is kind of history. But yeah, I mean, the main thing is, you know, just watching content. Really no different than you guys here. You know? Watching streams, watching videos,
Just to further
stuff
on
like
the
that.
suspect, it's going to be a Caden Chatterton. Common spelling. Individual is going to be a white male, blonde hair, wearing a orange tank top.
But thank you for your question. Tyler asked, "How was your weekend yesterday?" It was good. I was busy. I didn't get home till about 10 o'clock. Left at about 7 a.m. But it was busy. It was a good weekend, and all that. Juke asks, "Why is Juke the best mod?" I have no favorite mods.
Yeah, 33. I made it all the way up to the entrance of Polito. I don't see him up here.
Travis Reynolds asked a good question. What is your favorite moment or scene in OCRP so far, rather watching or being involved in? I'll answer for both, watching and being involved in.
Individual is going to have a prior warrant
tailgating
for second-degree theft.
San Andreas 311. Be out on a stop 961 northbound Route 13 on a white lifted Dodge pickup truck. San Andreas Trag Bravo Uniform Charles King Sierra Hotel Oscar Tango, and it's a white Dodge lifted pickup truck 961 northbound. All right, we're just gonna talk to him about his tailgating. How's it going? Can you roll this window down?
Yeah, 1 second.
Thank you. Hey, I'm Trooper Francis with the Highway Patrol. The reason I'm stopping you is coming on that on-ramp there, and when you got into the merge area, you were tailgating that vehicle that was right in front of you. You were like a foot away from it.
Man, he was going really slow, you know, trying to get up to speed while I'm merging, you know.
You got your license, registration, and insurance for the vehicle?
Yeah, man. Here's my license. My name's Mitch Powers.
Mitch Powers, okay. All right, hang tight for me, Mitch. I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
I like that purple drive shaft, or not the purple, the pink drive shaft. Kind of cool. All right, so this should have already ran for me. Approved. Yeah, vehicle registration comes back good. All that fun stuff. Actually, records. Look up. I spelled Mitch wrong. That's him for sure. Got a license. Approved. Looks valid. Suspended. 11. Start me a second car. He's suspended.
33, I'm right here.
Beautiful. Okay. Aiden, welcome on in. Yeah, I do need to get gas. Also, yeah, I know FHP is all blue. I'm disappointed about it too, but it's okay. It's still a sexy car.
33, I'll be on scene with 311.
Although the Charger is all blue. Look at that.
Hey, what's up, man?
I stopped him for tailgating coming on the on-ramp. He was about a foot away from my minivan. Back there coming off Panorama. Stopped him. He's been cool with me. Vehicle's good. He's just suspended, though, on his license.
All right. You just want to see if he'll step out and just find another way wherever he's going?
Yeah, I'm going to pull him out, and we'll see if he go from there.
All right, cool. You want me to stay in or get out with you?
Why don't you hang tight for a minute?
All right.
Cat, I see all your questions here. I'll get to them here shortly. Hey, Mitch.
Hey.
Hey, can you do me a favor and hop out of the car for me?
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah, we just got to talk about a few things back here.
Okay.
All right, let's go over here so we're off the roadway. All right, so shoot straight with me. You got a valid license?
I thought I did. Is something wrong with it?
Any reason it's suspended?
I wouldn't think so. I mean, I've got some old parking tickets. Would that?
We got that red Corvette here at the.
Have you
Sandy
paid them?
Motel.
No.
That would be why. How many parking tickets is it?
It's like 6.
Yeah.
Is there something you need out?
That would be why that they suspended your license. How long ago were they from?
I mean, that at least been like a year ago, you know. So I just thought, you know,
And you,
I
have,
ignored
you,
the
you haven't
letters
touched
and-
any of them?
No.
Okay.
I just throw them in the garbage.
Yeah, that would be why he can't just throw them in the garbage. What were they? Do you remember what they were for?
It's just things like parking in a handicap spot and things like that when I don't have the placard for it.
Okay. All right. Well, here's kind of the situation that's going on. You're suspended, so I can't let you drive from here, unfortunately.
What about my truck, though?
So it's just the parking tickets that you're suspended on, so I'm not too worried about the truck. If you can get a buddy to come down and pick it up, or a family member or something like that, I'll let you have them drive it out of here. If not, I can't leave it on the side of the road, though, and I'm going to have to tow it.
Man, I don't have anybody. I just moved here. Jeez.
Can I try to arrange something in like an hour? You know, you guys just kind of, I could leave it parked here on the side, get a hold of somebody.
Normally don't like leaving cars on the side of the highway. It is quite dangerous, as you can tell by the accident that just occurred there.
Oh wow.
Where do you live?
I actually live right Panorama and Marina, 1018. It's not too far from here.
All right. Give me a second and see if you can't get someone, and if you can't, I'll figure something out for you, all right?
Okay.
I'm going to write him the ticket for tailgating. That's happened. Vehicle citation. God, I can search. What was the name on this? Buckshot?
Nobody's answering.
Court date will be 1 month, the 3rd.
I mean, I guess worst case scenario, you call a cab.
7:38. Oh, 30 a.m.
We don't
You know,
have
there's
to
no-
have it impounded. I mean, you know, for a moving violation, but
I can probably have my coworker come up.
Following too closely.
A couple hours until he gets off, you know. That's the only person I can think of.
all right, we'll see what the other trooper wants to do here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just write that. Active on today's date. Confirming officer. Right in this. Add that record. Okay. Oh, let me check his address.
Warning, mentally ill, fleeing, violent.
1018 Marina. Where is that exactly? Okay. All right, Mitch. So here's what's going to happen, all right? Did you get anyone that can come pick it up?
I couldn't get a hold of anybody. I was telling the other officer I have a buddy after work in a couple hours, but I just, besides that, I can't think of anyone else. Nobody else is answering.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write you the ticket for tailgating. All right. It's a $200 fine. There's no points resulting in it. However, I made it a mandatory court date because you have a history not paying tickets and fines. So it's a mandatory court date. You must appear. It's going to be 1 month from today, May 3rd at 7:30 a.m. at the county court. Right. You must go there, present yourself in front of the judge. They're going to take care of your suspension and all that. I'm not going to write you for driving on a suspended license. All right. I'll be cool with you there.
Thank you.
And I'm not going to tow your car, okay? Because you're semi-close. What I'm going to have you do is I'm going to have you hop in your truck, follow you down to your house, and I'm going to have you park it there. And if I see the car out within the next month and you're driving it, we're going to have bigger issues. You're going to go to jail. You're going to be arrested, okay? And the vehicle's going to be towed.
Okay, I really appreciate that.
So I'm cutting you a huge break right now. You've been cool with me. I'm going to be cool with you, all right? So keep that in mind. I do need you to sign the bottom of this ticket for me. Not an admission of guilt, anything like that. Just saying you understand it's a mandatory court date, and all that.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
And all the court information is on the back side there, the address, the phone number, all that. If you do need to reschedule your court date, you can contact them via that. And again, it is mandatory. Just keep that in mind.
Okay. There you go.
There's your copy of that. Your information's enclosed inside there. All right. Hop back in your truck. I'm going to honk my horn when I'm ready for you to get going, okay?
Okay, how should I turn around the best? Should we
just
take
go
one of these turnarounds?
Just go straight here and hit Joshua Road.
Okay.
All right. And just take Joshua down to Panorama and up to...
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. All right, thank you.
Yep. All right.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'm all set. Thank you.
All right, man. I'll see you.
Yeah. Andreas 311. Citation issue, and we found the subject back to his residence. Let this car pass. We can
Sanders
answer the
33,
question.
I'll be 1098 today.
Okay. So, my favorite scene or moment in OCRP, rather watching or being involved. The first one that I'll kind of lay out is being involved with. And it's actually two, and they involve pretty much the same people. And it's not just one scene, it's a long drawn out thing, but it's the two series that I was working on with Old Man. First one being the Blaine County Butcher Copycat, and the second one being the whole Redacted series with Bugs and him and Old Man and Diaz. Both of those were great. It's the RP that I love, the long drawn out stuff that is fun. It's got a huge storyline too, and it's just the stuff that I enjoy. As far as watching, that could boil down to a lot of stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens when I'm not in server and when I am in server. So I really don't know if I can narrow that down to one or two.
County line's gonna be clear back tonight.
I would say, something I really was kind of watching more than I was involved in. I was involved in it with a little, but that's when the governor's race was pretty big, with Boat Boy and Rosemary and all them, and Bill Macklin and all that. That's something that I really enjoyed watching develop from three sides of it, from Brain Grabs, from Bugs' side, and from Paul's side, which was cool. Cool to watch and cool to see each kind. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any of them. Well, I've seen Boat Boy, but I haven't seen any of the other ones around. So hopefully that comes back. It's a conclusion.
County 72988.
But that's kind of my top two for my top one for each. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens. I don't know if I can just narrow it down. Obviously, the trailers, when Bugs and Ryan stacked the trailers on top of one another and had a long haul. That was cool, fun. The Grove Street shootout we just had on Friday, that was awesome. Like, there's all kinds of cool stuff that happens. And it's just part being an OCRP.
All right, thanks again.
Yeah, like I said, if I see the truck out with you driving, it's gonna be a different story, and everyone else is gonna be warned about it too. So just keep that in mind.
Okay, have a good night.
Yeah, you as well. 311. I'll be clear. If anyone sees that truck with the RO driving it, he's arrested. He's been warned. I wonder if I can.
What's the
these?
description of the truck there? 69.
It's a white lifted Dodge pickup truck. License plate's going to be Buckshot. I followed him back to his residence. He's suspended. I didn't know he was suspended, but he has been advised that if he was caught again, he would be detained. The truck would be impounded.
10-4, appreciate that.
I wonder if I can. Maybe I can remove. No, that's just going to delete him.
County 6-2. I'll be on a 1050 9-2 out Route 68.
Let's see. What's next? Did you ever record any DOJ episodes? No. In DOJ, they have a media team, and you had to apply to be a part of them.
Sanders 33, got a black vehicle, blacked out, southbound 13, clocked him at 110. Attempting to catch up now. Approaching the panorama exit.
They have a media team that you have to be a part of in order to record or stream. I do have some like funny clips and stuff because a lot of people recorded over there in case they were needed. But other than that, you can't record or stream. Oh yeah, gas. I need to see that emote's already come in handy. You still have eyes or negative?
Negative. 211 was at the top of the ramp here. Didn't see him, so I'm going to continue down to the city. It was a blacked out sports car. Vehicle itself was black as well. Did not get a maker model on it.
M. Strange asked, have you ever been to Radio City Music Hall? I've been lucky enough to work there twice as my video technician for a tour.
County 6-2, I'll be clear.
And one off, I was actually watching some of your streams while on break. I have not. It is a place I would like to go, though. I have been to New York City once in my life. And I'm not a city person, but I'd like to go back and see some of the highlights and some of the sites down there. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Haven't been able to do that. Tweaker 2626 or 6226 asks, what is your favorite department to play with? I'm a BCSO person myself. I think that's pretty obvious. As far as I go, I think I've been known as Deputy Francis more than like Trooper Francis or Officer Francis or any of my civ stuff. I think the LEO side of things and being with the sheriff's office and the sheriff's vehicles is kind of what I'm known for. That's what I enjoy the most. I like the county. I love the city. Don't get me wrong. The city I would rather be in. Many people don't go there, but I like the sheriff's office the most. I think that's kind of cool, Tweaker also asks, who is your favorite character in OCRP? This is a hard one. Very hard. I don't have one, to say the least.
County 072. I've got an individual in a boat, appears to be throwing grenades into the Alamo Sea.
Good luck, 072. I don't have a favorite character.
What's your postal?
That would be very hard to answer. But I'll read off some of my top ones.
Marina Drive.
Wyatt, Jimmy, Wilmer.
10-4, this is 6-2 here. I'll respond to that. I'm not too far away
Larry
from
Berry. Dude, that's just to name a few. There's a lot of amazing characters out there. There's a lot of talent in OCRP, and I think that's very, very well known with everyone that watches OCRP content. It's very well known. Live in New Jersey, love going to the city. I've only been there once, and it was a quick one-day trip. I was just kind of passing through. I would love to go and see some of the like the Statue of Liberty and Radio City and like Times Square.
Is there another unit that would be able to
only
come over to my location and
Hard Rock.
activate Marine 1? That boat just looked like it sank.
Yeah, and obviously, dealing with Boat Boy and George and Lance and all that is fun as well. But
935 Route 68
I think
with a
Wyatt,
black and color,
Jimmy,
convertible,
Wilmer, all of them
occupied
are my top favorites. Let's see here. What's your favorite moment of Boat Boy or Bay Area Bugs? I mean, Boat Boy's cool and all, but I think I kind of covered this earlier with my favorite scenes. My favorite thing to interact with him about was the whole Redacted series. It was such a spur of the moment. Like, he was just getting in, doing like some dumb RP with like this dude that had a device, and it turned out to be a huge series that was amazing, loved by a lot of people, enjoyed by a lot of people, and something that just, again, started literally as a prank on another car. Me and old man were 1012, and we were literally pranking another 1012 unit, and it spurred into something that amazing. That's by far my best experience, my favorite memory of working with Bugs and doing scenes with them.
072, do we have Fish and Wildlife on?
Let's see here. What's a vehicle or aircraft you'd like to see come to OCRP?
If you need someone to activate a boat, you can activate a boat as long as you got a second.
Negative, we don't need a boat. We have individuals apparently fishing with grenades.
Lovely. I would like to see a Challenger come for highway patrol, but have it limited so that, say, one person can use it or two people can use it. It's unfortunately that system's not going to happen, but at least I don't think it will. That would be cool to see a Challenger. They have them in real life. I think it would be great as like a pursuit vehicle, as long as it's modest, it's not super quick. But that would be a cool car to see. As far as like the Civ side of things, I think we have a lot of stuff, and I'm very happy with the amount of cars and vehicles we have. It's insane what we have. It really is. All custom made and just great. Sent you a message in Discord, but don't answer it until you're done streaming. Kind of more an in-depth question. Oh boy. All right. Hello, Matt in chat. Good day / night to all you. Hugh, welcome on in. How are you? And Cookie Monster, welcome on in. 1050 sent the pink vehicle to Boat Boy's house. That's another really good. And then he had a grenade launch, or not a grenade, an RPG. What he had. Yeah, that would be great. That was great. V6 Challenger. There it is. Boat Boy and George was fishing with grenades. No, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Ram cop truck. Well, we have the F-150. The pickup trucks, a lot of people don't use them because of the fact that they're very limited use and they're slow. Slow. Next one comes from Potter999.
County 629. Could I get an additional at Ocean 934 Route 68?
Says, do you have a favorite person to partner
I'm right
with?
down the road from you.
I got a lot of people I like partnering with. I think that's pretty obvious. The stuff that I like, you know, the people that I have on the channel and work with. Thomas is one of them.
Subject's taking off. He's going eastbound Route 68. He's in a black in color, black convertible.
311. I'm staged at Sonora and Panorama here.
No eyes at this time, but he was headed eastbound down Route 68.
Did you say a black convertible? I got him right here.
10-4, black convertible.
He's taking a left towards the Yellow Jack here on the dirt road.
10-4.
33, I got another vehicle southbound 107 coming to Panorama now.
We'll be pulling onto the airport property here.
33, you on 13?
Yep, aboard.
He is not passed. I'm sitting on the bridge up here. Oh my God. What the this? There's got to be he's going to hit that billboard. .311. I had two boats. One went northbound 13. The other one continued on Panorama. Very long in color or very long and very tall.
Did you say boats?
Yeah, they're being towed by a truck. However, only about half the boat is on the trailer. The other half is either sticking off the rear end of the trailer or in the bed of the truck.
Greg, 1031 on that convertible here, 1020 Panorama. Taking a right onto Joshua Road towards the 13, 1025.
I don't know if there's a law on this. Oh, he's going to hit the sign. Oh my God.
It's gonna be an Alhambra Drive, 1033, front of the police station.
I'm gonna stop this guy. He's gonna hit like the stoplights and stuff.
We're gonna be on Algonquin Boulevard, 1022.
What?
Foot bail, postal 1028, Algonquin.
Hey,
Headed northbound.
what the? There's no way.
Taser deployed.
Hey. Hey. Hello? Oh my God.
Damn degenerate!
I can't believe that. Hold on, I gotta post this picture.
Alright, we got 1015.
You can disregard my over long and height boat. It is going to be a 78. I gotta post a picture about that because that should not be happening. Anyways, yeah, my favorite people to RP with. I mean, obviously the ones I have on the channel. If I don't like people, I don't have them on, pretty much. Not saying that I don't hate everyone. Kind of how it is. But as far as that, you know, Tex, Thomas, Jumpy is a great person I love RPing with. Old Man, Sean, like all of them are great. Wes. Just they're awesome people to be around and awesome friends as well. Next one comes from Brother Beetroot. Says, do you I think that's supposed to be feel like you have a lot in common with a lot of other people in OCRP? I definitely think that there's you you know, there's a lot of mutual thoughts and a lot of common, you know, things in common with one another in service. Obviously, not everyone's the same, believes in the same stuff or enjoys the same stuff, but I definitely think there is a lot in common between a lot of the members in OCRP. It goes back to that whole everyone's a family here, and we all enjoy RP, and that's why we're here. Big red boat being hauled by an AI. Yeah, and there was a white one too on the bridge. Also 311 viewers. Odd. What just happened up here? Real, I'm gonna be out with an exploded vehicle southbound route 13956 in front of the U-Tool. Oh, they're crispy. Hello? I'll be clear. Oh boy. West seems like a mess. The puns are horrible. I see that. Oh, that's right. That white lifted truck. About the Chevy Impala. Hate it. Hate the look of it. Did see that truck though. Go ahead.
Got your buddy. Oh, he's taking off. Got a foot bail on your guy in the white truck. He is behind. Oh, he's behind 1047. Got him.
Good copy. I was just looking for him. I'm right here. You said you're behind the LTD there?
Yeah, he just ran in the back door of the LTD. Look out the front. Let's get in the truck, taking off. Westbound Joshua, eastbound Joshua, 13.
Yeah, I'm right here with him. 31, I'll call it. We're going to be southbound Route 13. You confirm it was the RO or?
Oh, yeah.
Received. Yeah, I saw him. Still southbound 13, taking the shoulder, pushing U-Tool. Be in the number 1 lane. Speeds are approximately 80. Passing the panorama exit, continuing southbound 13. These are approximately 90 now, 954.
Yeah, 33, I'll be secondary. Flipping around northbound. Taking the Sandy exit. Left-hand turn on panorama. Passing 1020, northbound panorama. Going off-road, crossing the train tracks. Dirt road, paralleling the Joshua, we are going to be westbound. Got any county units you can set up at the other end? They're close by, down by 68-1. All right, coming up to the end of the dirt road here.
Whoops. Outline.
Left turn over the first bridge. Left turn towards Zancudo over the first bridge. Right turn onto the train tracks, it looks like. Nope, he's come back around. Head back towards Tilapia. Right turn Tilapia, coming back to, he's stuck on the bridge here.
Out of the truck now. Out of the truck.
Let's go out.
He's foot bailing. He's foot bailing. He's running eastbound, paralleling Joshua. I lost eyes on him. It's gonna be a white male. He had like a cut off t-shirt on, running eastbound. Might have went down towards the river. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Yeah, I got no eyes on him down here.
Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? By the time I saw the passenger door open, he was out here. So double that distance. By the time I was in my car and around, he would be back here. And double that distance, or, you know, add that distance again. He would be back over here. 33. He was running towards the direction of his house. It's not that far. It's a 1018 Marina. I'll take a stroll by there.
10-4, I don't see him on either side of the river here. I'm going to go ahead and get Toe down here to get this truck before he comes back to it.
He was about halfway between the truck and that little car park in Joshua when I saw him.
And for he also could have run up that hill, I suppose. Right, 33 be out of channel for Toe.
Well, let's answer some questions here. Run along the shoreline. Yeah, I think he sent him back towards his house. I don't know if he would have made it this far yet. No, we got his name. I'm just putting a warrant out for him. I don't care. I don't see him. Just go wait in his driveway. I might. I'm gonna roll back towards the vehicle though.
All right, Sanders 32 is on the way.
11. His residence is clear. I'm gonna be doing a sweep back towards the Oakdale area. I don't know where he went. All right, we'll keep answering questions here while we take a look. See what the next one is here. Could you imagine you would grow this big a year ago? No. No. Really, we're... let me look and see how long we've been going at this, like, consistently speaking. Because the first live stream was when I was over here. First live stream, okay. 9 months ago. We've been going at this for 9 months. All right. First stream I did over here was a tow stream. On June 14th, 2022. But 9 months ago. Oh, we've had a YouTube baby. 9 months ago, I did a YouTube stream over here with... it was double-digit numbers. It was like somewhere in the 30-ish range of subscribers. And I was perfectly content with that. I had like 500 followers on Twitch or something like that. Not even. I don't even think I had that many. I'll tell you exactly how many I have. 274 followers over there. And I had like 30 something here when I switched. And I expected to hit like 100 or 200, you know, kind of be consistent with what I was on Twitch. And be perfectly fine with that. Like, I would have been perfectly fine with that. Like 5 people in chat hanging out, having a good time, hanging out, just chilling. And 9 months later, we're sitting at 7,000 subs. There's 300 and something of you guys here hanging out, and it's literally insane. I feel like I say this every time we hit like a milestone. You know, we just did it when we hit 7,000 not that long ago. Like, sincerely, none of this was intended. It's all amazing, but
nothing.
Nothing. No, I checked his house and did a shoreline sweep and everything. I didn't see.
Okay, I'm thinking maybe he might have taken off across the road and up and over that hill somewhere.
I'll take the dirt road down and see if I see someone walking or anything on my way back.
All right, he's probably long gone by now.
Howdy.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's Matt Francis.
Yeah. This guy. Can I call AAA?
Oh, this guy.
Oh my
I
god.
see how it is. Do you have a highway patrol?
I literally didn't expect it, and you guys have been amazing. You've been insane. And that's literally like all I can say. I don't even have words for it. I did not expect to grow. I figured it would be years before I saw 1,000 and became a partner. I thought it was going to literally be years. if ever. And again, it's been amazing. It's been a great journey, and didn't expect any of it. Didn't expect any of it at all. Oh, not to kill that boar. I'll be looking for this dude too while I'm reading these. Where's your favorite patrol car to use, and what's in your favorite light package? I personally, that's a tough question.
272, I'll be responding to that. Silent alarm.
I like the Chargers. I like the
101
Tauruses,
well.
but I don't use it a whole lot because it's super slow. And I can't get out of its own way in server. But the Tahoes, man, I just love them. I'm a Chevy person. I like Chevys, and the Tahoe is just an extension of that.
I have a atomic liveried dirt bike out front. Currently have no eyes on anyone inside.
And as far as favorite light package, I like Valor light bars. I really do. I think they're cool. They have a lot of good, the way they're shaped in the V kind of pattern. They have a lot of light disbursement, which is great, especially in all blues. I definitely do like those light bars. They're pretty good. Really, any of the federal stuff is good. Hayden Clark asked, does each person on OCP have multiple characters? Because I see people be a civ one day and the cop the next day. Yeah, I mean, there's let me just Hey. Yeah. Be careful driving. Like you were going a little reckless there, okay?
I'm sure, all right.
11 to units. You got a gray, or sorry, like a black Jeep in the parking lot. That involved or negative? Moving around.
Negative. I believe that's a local. Our guy ran out the back.
Got the description at all or anything like that?
Checking cams now.
Saturday 33, I'm 1098 today. Where is the store robbery at?
At the LTD at the corner of Joshua and 13. Subject ran out the back to the sand just for footage to see if I can't get a vehicle or description. Should have got gas while I was there, whatever. But yeah, multiple people have multiple characters. I mean, look at me. I have like 20 Civ characters that I can use. And obviously LEO characters as well. Yeah, anyone can have as many characters as they want and anything like that. There's no limit on that. Your favorite moment of Boat Boy? I mean, the when Old Man sent the pink Jeep Cavalry to his house, that's a pretty good moment. Probably my favorite though is when I stopped him with Diaz for not having a license. And then he's like, well, do you have a license? And I showed him and he took it and drove away. And then Diaz had to get on the phone and beg with them to come back with my
County
license.
629 to all units. Be on the lookout for a white moving truck and a gentleman with dark clothing and brown scraggy hair wanted in association with with selling strawberry rails laced with drugs at the 24/7. Again, it's
Lovely.
a white moving van, no plate or anything associated with it, and then a gentleman in dark clothing and brown scraggy hair. It's the only description we got.
Lovely. Poor Chuck's gonna have like maybe a colon cleanse for him. Mr. Carl 222 says, have you ever been to Mount Rushmore in South Dakota?
Losing.
No, I have not. I've only gone out of state a few times to some local areas. Massachusetts, New Jersey, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Florida. That's it. No, I haven't made it much past out in New York. I'm a busy person, so I don't get a chance to take a lot of trips or anything like that, unfortunately. But I'd love to. I want to see a lot of the national parks. Cool. Leonard asks, what days is OCRP most busy? It varies. You know, tonight it's very busy, but usually Friday, Saturday nights are the most busiest. This week, Friday, there was like 40 civs on.
I'm going to have a black Ferrari going eastbound East Joshua Road, 1039 towards 13. Got him clocked at 94 mile an hour. I believe there was a state unit come by. If you could stage for him.
11. I'm staged on 13 southbound.
11 to that unit. If it's a Sean Watterson, just know I just wrote him written warning for speed.
He's southbound right now.
He's stopping.
Final stop's going to be 1046 southbound 13.
Yeah, so Friday there was like 30, 40 civs on, and
629 is going to be 10-7,
like 20 officers.
Great night.
So usually Friday, Saturdays are the busiest. People don't have to be up early, and they can just hang
33, I'll
out.
be on the stop of 062. I'll create a call.
311. I'll be out with them too. So that's kind of the most busiest. Army Police says West Coast or East Coast, and I feel like this can make some people mad. However, I live on the East Coast. I like the East Coast. Don't get me wrong. I think I prefer living in the East Coast than the West Coast. However, I think the West Coast has a lot cooler things. You know, I think all of like California, just the way that it changes. You go from the southern border where it's kind of sandy, it's deserty, and you go up north, you have more snow than I do here. And then everything in between. I think that's cool. And just, you know, obviously the city, LA, Bay Area, like there's some cool stuff there. Obviously it has its issues, but I do think that it's cool. And I prefer East Coast living on. I'd like to travel West Coast more. I just think there's more to offer. Another controversial one. Hugh Jazz says, do you think the Earth is flat or round? I think it is definitely round. I don't think there's any denying that. Bretton Hopkins Gaming asks, in OCRP, do you have to choose a department, or can you move around as you choose? Thinking about joining OCRP or DOJ? So in OCRP, anyone that comes in instantly starts as a civilian. However, they can also go fire department, fire EMS, or dispatch as well. They don't have to take a training for that. They don't have to apply for it, anything like that. Once you're a member, you can do those instantly. The only thing is LEO, you do have to take a training for after 60 days of being in the community. And once you're in the community for 60 days, you have your LEO training. You can do any LEO department you want. You're not specific to highway patrol. You're not specific to the fire department. You're not specific to civilian. You don't have to go reserve and apply for that like DOJ or other communities.
Was there a unit that said they just warned Sean Watterson about
you can go any department at all.
speeding
Like right now, I can go
violation?
any department in the community if I wanted to.
Yeah, it's 211. I just gave him a written warning for speed.
That's what's nice about OCRP.
10-4, that's who this is.
That's why I like it too. What's your favorite car in OCRP? I mean, I think we've pretty much talked about the LEO side, being the Tahoe. I love the Tahoe. On the civilian side, I think there's a lot of cool cars. I mean, not the Caprice money. No, definitely not. But I think all the muscle cars that we have, like the Novas and the old Mustangs and all that. Those are all cool. I don't know if I could specifically pick one, but there's a lot of cool custom stuff that we have. 1 point away from losing his license. Oh, he's gonna take off. Yeah, just be advised, 2 silent alarms from the 3030 24/7 on Route 13 northbound. Um,
072, I'll be in around.
Sixers asks, would you do a patrol in the city? Yeah, we did one the other day, actually. Is it not yesterday? Saturday night we did one in the city. Super fun. Had a huge shootout down in Grove Street with a lot of gang activity. Kind of coordinated it, actually. So go check that out. There's a whole live stream on it, like 3 hours long. LCK 4579 says, what are your goals in OCRP and what differences do you see between OCRP and DOJ? As far as goals in OCRP, I mean, I don't think there's really any goals. You know, I've gotten my LEO training, obviously, so I can do LEO and anything else. I think overall my goals are just, you know, obviously I got the movie that I'm going to be working on a lot. That is something that's huge, and that's a huge goal of mine, is to get that done and get it done on time, obviously, all that. But that's kind of my biggest thing. And yeah, not get kicked out. I mean, that would suck too. That would suck. Favorite car, we already covered that. Oh.
Hey, 311.
Yeah.
Can you come up here and talk with me and your other trooper for a minute? We got a little bit of a predicament on our hands here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck, we'll get to your question shortly. I gotta solve the world's problems.
Okay, so he got stopped and was given a warning earlier. I clocked him at 96 and a 50. And
Okay.
I ran his name in the system there, and it says he's 1 point away from losing his license, and we're fixing to give him another ticket here for the 96 and a 50. What is the steps for his license getting revoked? Is the DMV going to take like a short time period for the system to kick his license out, or is he like not allowed to drive from this point on?
So as soon as you issue the citation, if the points, you said the points are already in there, so there's 11 points already in the system.
Yeah, he's 1 point away from getting booted.
So as soon as you issue the ticket, the system will recognize those points that you added and actually kick him over the limit. So he won't be able to drive from here.
County 072.
We're gonna have to figure something else out too.
A description of those subjects.
He said he didn't have his license.
It's going to
with him,
be
so we can't allow him to drive
2
off
whiskey mics.
Yeah,
one
I mean,
wearing a gray tank
he was
top,
almost double the speed.
blue backwards hat, and sunglasses.
Almost felony speeds right there.
Second subject is going to be a whiskey mic wearing a black skull mask,
the passenger
black
doesn't have
hat, and a red and orange
have his license or ID
jacket.
on him.
Believe I'm going to have dealt with these individuals earlier on.
All right, give me a second.
I see the bike flying. He does have a valid license, though, correct? As of right now.
The driver?
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
He gave it to the other trooper over there. So. And I when I ran it in the computer, I didn't really pay attention to it. I just like seen the big warning, 1 point away from revoked. So I was like, oh, here's a problem.
Yeah, that's a concern. In the meantime, we're waiting. Is there a big difference in what goes on at Cayo Perico and San Andreas? Yeah, Cayo Perico, there's no police force.
Up.
31. Southbound 13, 1046.
33, I don't have eyes. They're gone.
Front, away. Don't change lanes, dude.
.311, what was the vehicle you were chasing?
6-2, he's back here at the gas station, 957. Now continuing southbound 13. No eyes at the moment, I believe he continued.
10-4, just past the Sandy exit.
He's blacked out.
Clear. Closing. So then I'm losing eyes up here. He's about 110, 115.
We're just continuing south 13, 722 past way station.
Send prayers forward, sir.
He slowed down, gained a little speed on him. Still southbound.
I'm good, units.
We've entered city limits, still southbound on the freeway. And we're committed into the city.
Last unit, this is 417, everyone, we're filling up right now. We'll be up in the air here shortly.
Continuing, passenger's got his hands up. 209, still Strawberry southbound. Innocence Boulevard West, and right back northbound Elgin. Taking the freeway, it's going to be the 4 northbound technically. Olympic Freeway east-north. And transitioning to the 15 out of the city northbound. Committed out of the city, 15 northbound towards the county.
Yeah, 33, I'm going to spin back northbound on Strawberry, transitioning to 13.
Continuing northbound 15, almost to the rest station here. Passing the rest station, still northbound. 402 is our closest. Speeds are still about 100, 110. Past the Sonora Way exit, continuing northbound 727. Looks like he's slowing a little, about 95.
At 33, I'm almost to the split here.
We're committed to the split, approaching the split northbound still. And we're transitioning to the 13 north. Right here, 33 behind you. All right, it's now northbound under the Panorama Sonora Way exit. 954. Passing U-Tool 956, still northbound. Getting a little on me, about 110. And over Joshua, still northbound, 1049. Anyone got a pit timer set up on this?
Negative, I'd say it's been about 4 minutes.
The northbound still over Union, 2025. And committed northbound past the tunnel. What's the ETA on Air 1?
Air 1's gonna be in 30 seconds. We'll be up and wheels up or skids up.
Still northbound, passing 3030, transitioning to westbound, most into Paleto. I'm watching fuel chat. It's just if I leave, they're not really going to be able to keep up with this guy, it seems like. I'm just waiting for Air 1 to get involved. Approaching Paleto now. 3027, still westbound GOH. Continuing through Paleto on the GOH. 3024. And through the Paleto, out the backside of GOH, still westbound, 3005. Speeds are still approximately 110.
Charger pass.
Everyone skips up. Last location of the pursuit.
Entering the S-turn, southbound GOH 3001 towards Zancudo.
Tab 4.
And over the bridge, 2002 for Chiliad. Into the second S-turns. 2001, still southbound now. GOH, approaching Zancudo Tunnel. Secondary, just be advised, I am flashing yellow on the fuel.
Camp 4, about 60% myself.
Entering Zancudo Tunnel. Still speeds are about 100 now.
Airwind's right over the base.
South of the tunnel now, approaching 68. Look, 68 eastbound, 1001.
Airwind's got it locked.
Call it.
Continuing Route 68, 1001. Eastbound. He stopped. You just passed him.
Yep, they switched drivers. Just be advised they switched drivers. Almost killed them.
10-4. He's currently stopped at 1003, Route 68. Shots fired.
It's a passenger. Subject is down. I got covered. Passenger's foot bailing.
What direction?
He went
down towards the swamp.
Don't move. Do not move.
Keep going. Units, you got him. You got him.
You got anyone else with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
All right, I'm gonna hold here. Do you want to go around my car
North
and
through the swamp. North through the
pull
swamp.
him out and secure him?
Yeah.
Don't move.
Turn to your right there, units.
Yeah, we're running westbound through the swamp. He's coming back on the original side now.
We got the original driver passenger out, securing now. Just securing the firearm. Oh.
Taser miss.
Still heading west through the swamp. He's trying to hop through the water. He's going through the water.
I got a bag.
All right. Hey, man, can you hear me?
Well, looks like he's got one to head. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm not getting a pulse at all.
Okay.
He drowned right there. You guys got him. You got him cornered. The 2 units that are in the water, you're right on top of them.
I'm gonna start compressions.
Okay. We can get EMS for the original driver. Got 1 GSW to the head, a couple others in the chest area. Try to pressure here. I don't.
6-2, we got the.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna do any good, but all we can do is try. Yeah, still no pulse.
And I've called for EMS.
Okay.
072 or any units
Might be a
available.
second.
Everyone's breaking off.
I'm just gonna keep trying so medics get here at least.
I'm gonna just make sure he's got no other weapons on him here real quick.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, this is. I think I'm making it worse here.
All right. The mags here, just secure those.
I'm gonna stop. It's just, I don't think it's any good.
Okay. All right. I got EMS coming, but they're Sandy's the closest, so it might be a second.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a minute. Did they get the other guy?
They did. Yeah, I think he ended up drowning in the river, from what I heard.
Oh man, it's just a bad day. I had these guys pulled over earlier.
Everything was good, and they just I blocked the man in the front and just started shooting at me, man.
Oh man, I you know what's funny is I asked them if they had any weapons in the car, and they said no.
Muscle car here.
I don't understand it. Like they pulled over and they switched. Like this was the original driver. Like the passenger, if he would have just stopped, he would have been cool. I didn't. It's the passenger.
This other's up.
Oh, so this is the driver right here?
This is the driver. They pulled where they are currently, did a Chinese fire drill, and then went to go.
Not sure what the point of that was.
Like the
Certainly
passenger,
didn't help him any.
passenger in the green had his hands up the entire time. Like I don't think we had any charges on him, but
Wow, that's unfortunate.
yeah.
I'm gonna search the vehicle, see if there's anything
Okay.
else in it.
I think I hear EMS. All right, guys, I'll let you take over. He's Got one in the head and maybe a couple others. Extreme blood loss. We attempted compressions, but was
Senator
making it
Sturgeon,
worse.
Can we get county coroner to the swamp in Lago Zancudo? We'll have to see if we can transport the body out of the mud here and get him up towards the road.
There's another unit that's not tied up currently. If you could, there's a media guy running around. Want to make sure that he's staying back. Actually, it looks like he's leaving. Disregard.
County 072, are there any available units right now?
118 is available.
Rescue 2, I'm responding to postal 913 reports of shots fired, man down. Any Leo available to respond?
118 is.
Copy, I'll send the CAD through to you.
Also, the units be advised, be on the lookout for a black muscle car, speeds excess of 100. The RO is a Larry Berry.
Great. That was a real good pursuit, though. That, like, spanned every part of this.
118, Rescue 2, I don't see you in CAD to assign you, but it's postal 913.
All right.
Denver, show me en route.
I didn't get hit once, chat. It's impressive. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. Guessing I missed the answer to my question. No, it's actually next. We just had a statewide pursuit that I had to deal with real quick. It is literally next. I have it like clicked on ready to. You see the answer's up there. I had it clicked on. I was like getting ready to answer it, and this kicked off.
Well, that's really unfortunate, but I'm glad they stopped when they did because I was starting to run out of fuel.
Yeah, I'm blinking like. I'm surprised my car isn't yelling at me.
Yeah,
and I'm like, if Air 1 can just get a lock, we'll be good. If Air 1 can just get a lock, we'll be good. And I was gonna stop at 68 and Panorama up, or 68 and Joshua up there and get fuel if they didn't stop.
There was a car just back a little ways where another officer was stopped. Was that just an accident? Because that's where a bunch of it stopped initially.
I don't know. I passed them and I saw them there. I don't know if it was a traffic stop or whatnot.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, it confused a lot of us. We all paused thinking that was what was happening, but then realized it wasn't the right car.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So,
That was a hell of a pursuit, though, man.
Oh, yeah. You guys went on a journey.
I didn't lose them. I'm honestly impressed this Explorer kept up with the car.
No kidding. Especially, yeah, that is really surprising with that Explorer. I mean, you must have been working it.
Yeah, I like
surprised he's not steaming a bit.
107, 110 all the way. I think I think we only slowed down when we hit the city, and that was like still 80, 90. But he hit Strawberry all the way down, and then did that little loop on Innocence by the Vanilla Unicorn. Got right back on the 4 and came up Del Perro to Olympic, out to the county again.
Well, you certainly get the award for the best driving skills today if you manage to get that Explorer and keep on this Ferrari.
Can you hold on? Can you say that directly into my body camera real quick?
You definitely get the award for the best driving skills today for keeping up with that Ferrari, without a doubt.
Thank you. The body cam's gonna like that one. Hear that, chat? All right. You call for tow yet or no?
Oh no, I haven't. I'll call one in. I
Okay.
assume this is you guys are gonna do the report since it was a highway thing, I think, right?
I wasn't primary on it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
But I was all at the same time. I'm assuming we'll do the reports on it. I don't know who. It was a county unit that had him for speed, so I guess he'll. Not that it matters.
Oh,
He's
okay.
DOA, so.
Oh, yep, that's true. I'll call you a tow, and we'll go from there.
All right. (11 to 11). You want to just open that road up? I feel like things are getting ugly behind you there.
Yeah, 10-4. County 211, can I get a tow to postal 1003, Route 68 for a black Ferrari?
Incoming 911.
Actually, you know, it looks like we got on-duty tow, so I'm gonna see if they want to come out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll clear this up. Yeah, I would have to. So there would be a lot of reports done on this. Everyone in the pursuit would have to do a report that they were involved, and then I would have to do a report because I got shot at and discharged my firearm. The original county unit would have to do a report because they had the PC on the pursuit, and then whoever had the taser shot would have to do the report because they fired their taser and discharged their taser. Phantom car right there. And then Air 1 would have to do a report too because they deployed. So yes, a lot of reports being done. Not on my monocle too. Man is a good liar. There it is. Michael boy, welcome on in. How are you? RJ, welcome on in.
Is going to come out. They're going to be about 8 minutes, they said. So,
Gotcha.
You want me to hang around for that, or are you good?
It's up to you. I have to go get gas before my car runs out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'll hang out while you go get gas. Not a problem.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, one to
All
any
right.
units. There's a baggage
We'll be
car
sending
going
that
down
word to you in the mail.
towards
Yeah.
Joshua Road.
Better spell my name
If,
right.
anyone can
Oh, we
intercept
will.
that.
Where's all the people for those patrol cars? There they are. There's 3 of them right there. The 2 sheriffs and then the other highway guy. I am blinking red on fuel. There are all my speeds and everything.
County 118, you can show me clear and back to 10A, call unfounded.
I'll talk with them real quick.
Yeah, I think the rest of these county units can get going. Me and 311 can wait it out if we need to.
Sounds good.
I gotta get fuel. The thing is not even registered on my car, so.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there.
That's a Ford for you.
I mean, you're not that far from a gas station, just one back down the road.
That's true.
Get 6'2" to push you down there if you want.
Might need it.
It is a Chevrolet. I mean, it'll tow that Ford all day long.
Oh God, I gotta leave this conversation.
There it is.
Y'all have a good one.
Oh, Amy, welcome on in. How are you? Oh boy. 311. I will be clear with a lot of paperwork. 10-6 for fuel. Army, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, being a part of it. Appreciate it. We gotta go get fuel. And while we do that, let's answer
211 back tonight.
Huck's question that's been pending for like
County 62, same traffic.
9:48, literally an hour.
County 101, same traffic.
If you do have any questions, chat, if you're just joining, put them in there. I'm answering them as I can. There's a lot of them. We'll say that. But we are getting, we're getting pretty close to the end. Puck asks, is there a difference between what goes on in Cayo Perico and San Andreas? And the answer is yes. In Cayo Perico, those neural police forces, kind of like a regulated militia type deal-ish. So there's really no laws per se. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's a militia. There's like checkpoints and stuff set up, so things like that happen. There's also, I mean, not really that this is different, but there is a lot of like drug RP that happens there, narcotics RP, because of like the weed fields and stuff like that. So that stuff happens, but really the only difference is like there's not a lot of vehicles driving around. They're kind of more OCRP type vehicles ish, and just the militia. That's pretty much the differences. Favorite car in server, Civ or Elio? We already covered this. On the Elio side, it's the Tahoe. On the Civ side, it's a lot of the like custom muscle cars that we have, like the Novas, the Camaros, the Chevelles, stuff like that. Cody Bradley asks, anything about bringing back the tow wars? We haven't talked about it yet. But there was talk at the end of, you know, kind of when things ended that, hey, we like this idea. We want to do this. We just kind of need to work it out a little bit better, make sure everyone's on the same playing field. That's all. And there was talk about bringing it back then. Hasn't been any talk since, but I'm sure it will return at some point. It's a super fun idea. We all enjoyed doing it. It was just kind of some rule disagreements. That's all it was, really. That's all it was. Also, this is going to take 4 million years to fill up. I'd pull farther forward. There's a barrel there.
Okay, we just had a guy.
I would have pulled forward more, but there's a barrel in front.
No, you're good, bud. You ever hear if the county inspector got those pumps fixed over in Sandy?
I haven't heard anything, but I also haven't heard any explosions. So
Panorama or southbound on Panorama.
Well, I mean, you can test it out with
He's
your
pulling
patrol
over
car
right
if you want.
no, it's county jurisdiction. Let you guys take care of it.
Back north on Panorama.
No, we insist. You know what? We'll get one of those Sandy guys on it.
Yeah, that sounds about good.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I've been pretty gun shy away from the pumps in Sandy for the last, I don't know, couple weeks.
Let's see, where did I use pumps today? I did Panorama pumps. Those were good. I used these pumps. I think that's it tonight that I've used, but both of them were good.
Yeah, the one by Flywheels Towing and Sandy are the two I've been avoiding. I knew for sure that they were still having those electrical issues.
Flywheels was good earlier when I stopped there, so that one should be solved.
1031. We got that pink vehicle, 1025, westbound Joshua Road.
And another one.
And one's got luck. Going west, Joshua Road. 1039 Joshua Road.
39, they're coming this way-ish.
Left on Seaview Road.
Going eastbound, not westbound. All right.
North on Seaview.
Let's get out there. Let's see. Oh, Army just left, but we'll answer it anyways. If OCRP...
Continue in Seaview Road, 1044.
All right. If OCRP was the United States, which side of the states would you do? West Coast or East Coast? Well, it's based in Florida. OCRP is, so it's definitely East Coast, but it's a West Coast map. So a little bit of both. Kind of the answer to that, I guess.
Back on the road.
Yeah.
Took the dirt road off of Grapeseed Ave.
Ryan Peterson asks, what has been the most unexpected funny moment in OCRP? There's a clip of it somewhere. But I took Jimmy to the hospital in Sandy.
Southbound on Sonora Freeway,
and
Dirt Road.
somehow it turned into him saying,
going eastbound.
"I love you," and we had a very long romantic hug when I was in as sheriff. Don't know where that clip is. It's somewhere out there, but
Southbound Union Road, 10051.
one of the best ones, to be honest. There's a picture of it in like the intro video too.
Continuing
Or the
Union,
time we forgot he was in the
10050.
car. Yep, with me and Tax when we were doing a ride along. That was good too.
The 13, making a left turn on South Sonora Freeway, 10048.
Confirming southbound 13.
10047.
I'm on Panorama, the 13 staged.
104. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, 10046. About to pass U-Tool.
10046, he said. Let's see, vehicle description.
Speeds. It's a pink two-door car. Away. Speeds going 100 miles an hour. Passing compact car. 954 Sonora Freeway southbound.
I am his emergency contact, but you're not wrong there.
Speeds at 95 miles an hour. 947 southbound Sonora Freeway.
Only got one car on this.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway 721. Passing way station now. Vehicles swerving all over the road. Taking the exit at 723. Almost signal forward with the car. Continuing on the freeway. Southbound Los Santos Freeway 400. Taking the second exit into the city. Vehicle is swerving all over the road, making a right onto Alta Street, 599. On Hollick Avenue, 595. Making a right onto Meteor Street, then back into the alley.
This bugs.
582. Power Street, making a right. Now northbound on Spanish Ave, or Alta. Now in Alta, in the alleyway. 577.
It's sad. I knew there was an alleyway right there that they were going to take.
On West Vinewood, 569. Right turn on Los Lagunas.
Lecture's gone.
562. Another right turn, Spanish Ave. Left turn into a parking lot. Down an alley, 552. Left turn at Eclipse Boulevard, 545.
Be advised, pit time has expired. I'm gonna go for pit here in a second.
10-4, are you clear? It's 561.
Oh, that's...
Pit successful.
Oh my god! Jesus.
Continuing.
Jesus, that was the most aggressive pit I've ever seen.
Going Alta, Spanish Avenue, 580. Going into a parking garage. Looks like. Footbell going on the Hollick Avenue.
Where'd he go?
Northbound. It looks. Is he go there? Never mind.
Oh, I got him.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Got one tackled inside the suburban store.
Put your hands up.
583.
Put your hands up.
Let me see your hands.
Put your hands up.
I got hands. Stupid pig.
Oh!
Right. You tased your partner.
God damn! You
My hands are up.
If I get tased again, someone's getting shot. God, that hurt.
I didn't shoot you.
I just got tased by 118. Start me medical. God. You need to go back to the academy, dude.
I'm sorry. All right.
Tase him again.
I'm not gonna do that, man.
One in custody.
What the hell are you running for, man?
I plead the fifth. I was just trying to find the rental car place. That's all.
You didn't rob any store, did you?
I don't.
It's this way.
Something from the store.
What was it?
Yeah. You actually have to go this
it's up
way.
here. Oh, okay, yep.
You go all the way around.
Phew, making us run out here, man.
Yeah, well, it's my friend's car.
Your friend's car?
Yeah.
Now, you have the right to remain silent, man. Anything you say can be against the court of law. You're going to place on arrest right now for, at minimum, fleeing and eluding.
Jeez.
Also assault on a police officer.
Yeah, what skits are for readable.
That is a short. Yeah, I already... Where's he going? He doesn't know where he's going. At least I got my car marker.
County 101. I just
Yeah,
had
he did the super pit and then he
vehicle
just tased me, dude.
Passed me on Panorama at 144 miles an hour, most likely a bike.
Oh, God. I took half my health and all my armor. Jesus.
The car doesn't have very good handling or something?
It doesn't do anything. It doesn't
Or is
turn.
it
It
just-
doesn't brake. It doesn't go. It sucks.
Or is it just driver error?
No, the car sucks.
Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. All right, I'm gonna patch you down. Anything I should know about on you, man?
No, I got nothing on me.
Alrighty. Alright, I'm gonna send you back in my car here, alright? Watch your head here. There you go. Anything we should know about in the car, man?
Must have just been a graze, yeah.
It's not mine.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start you, alright?
Okay.
God damn.
Sorry about that, 311.
First you super pit the dude. Surprised he didn't get ejected. And then you tase me. Oh my God.
Well, in my eyes, that hit wasn't that bad.
Oh, I'm surprised the car didn't flip and he got ejected.
Yeah, I don't know how either, but yeah, when I went to hit him, I wasn't even going that fast.
You need to go back to the academy.
Hey, you missed too?
Yeah, but I didn't tase my partner while the guy's fighting me.
That's true.
You all right, man? You kind of got hit in the face with a back of a 45.
Yeah, that didn't feel great, dude.
The punch to my face and the taser didn't feel great either. So I feel your
You
pain.
deserve to be tased after you punched me with your gun. That's
Well,
messed up.
You deserve to be punched in the gun after you punched me in the face.
Well, I don't think so, man.
I think so.
No, you guys were trying to tase me.
You were trying to run in.
Sandra 33, 10,
Well,
7,
yeah,
10,
of course. It's not my car. I don't want to get caught with it.
It's not your car, okay. Whose car is it?
I don't know. It's my friend's car. He said I could borrow it.
Stolen?
I don't know. He said I could borrow it. I don't know what it is.
All right. So you said you could borrow the car?
Yeah.
I don't find that truthful because the ignition is like it's like hanging out. It's been hot wired, man.
Well, he said it was his and that I could borrow it.
So he just told you how to hot wire the car also?
Well, no, it was already running. He said just don't shut it off.
Okay, I'm gonna run it, and if it comes back stolen, you're gonna be in possession of a stolen vehicle, right?
Well, that's what I was trying to avoid by getting away.
Well, you could have just stopped and told us this, man.
Yeah, but then you would have charged me with it anyway. At least I had a chance to get away.
I mean, we might have charged you, but it would have been thrown out in court if it was found that you weren't really at fault doing that.
Well, I didn't know that.
Okay, well
Oh, now you do.
I just figured it's not my car, and you guys are gonna ask questions that I don't have answers to. So if I got away, then I wouldn't have to answer any questions.
Incoming 911.
How's those questions going now?
Well, I didn't get away, so I'm having to answer all the questions, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, it was an added benefit that I saw you get tased.
I think I pissed myself. Not gonna lie.
I do see a little wet spot on your pants.
Well, I'm leaving you to clean the mess up. Good luck and enjoy.
All right, love you, buddy.
Yeah, whatever.
$339, 1037, 10-8.
311. I'll be clear. 10-6 to go get a new pair of pants.
Can we get started this way to 580 Alta Place in the alleyway?
11. I'll start them for you. You got on rotation.
10-4, thank you, sir.
A highway patrol to tow.
Yeah, what's up?
Got a pursuit vehicle, possibly stolen, in an alleyway 580 Alta Street. Closest is going to be Hawick. You want it?
To 580.
Hey, firm. It's going to be the alleyway entrance is off of Alta Street, near the south side by Hawick Street in the corner, just north of it.
So in the alleyway, right?
Hey, firm. There's a deputy on scene with it.
Okay, I'll be roughly about 3 minutes out.
Copy. I'll let him know.
Okay, thank you.
11 to 118. Maybe. 118 311.
Go for 118.
You got Skyline truck too. About 3 minutes. They said.
10-4.
All right. Well, it's like the 17th pursuit of the night. What has been the most unexpected funny moment in OCRP? Yeah, I think we just covered that. Mostly Jimmy. That was pretty unexpected too. I'll give you that. Let's see. Next one. Chris asked, is DOJ good for beginners for RP? Listen, I've had my differences with DOJ, specifically the admins. When I was there, there's, been a lot of changeover in the admins, including new director and all that fun stuff. So, by far, I haven't been there since then, so I don't know how it is. But the RP was great. There was a lot of cool stuff there. There was just a lot of fun times that I had. I think it's a great community. As long as the administration is decent, it's just like anything. You have great people, great staff, great employees, but if the leadership team and the management team is not great, it's gonna fall apart. Just kind of how it is, with anything. Let's see. 11 will be out channel for 911. San Andreas 911, what's the address of your emergency?
Hi, I'm at 2013 Grapeseed, Maine. I'm at the LTD here. I was just manning the store, and an older gentleman paired with another slightly more handsome older gentleman came in, and they kind of got all confrontational, came behind the counter and demanded that I show them the footage. And it's around that time that they one of them punched me, a man wearing a bucket hat.
You see what else he was wearing?
He was wearing a suit shirt with a suit vest.
What color shirt and vest?
I think it was a white or at least light colored shirt and a dark gray vest.
And what kind of vehicle?
One had a Mustang, an older, like 70s Mustang, 60s Mustang, and the other had a Lincoln Navigator, relatively new.
And which way did they go?
I think they went eastbound, Grapeseed, Maine.
How long ago?
About 4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago.
And did they give any reason for why they wanted the tapes?
They saw in the ad that we had strawberry rails on sale, and they wanted to see who the delivery driver was. As well as what he was driving.
Okay. Do you want to speak with an officer at all? Do you have any footage of it, or do you just want us to look out for him?
If you want to have an officer swing over here and look at the footage.
Okay, I'll get someone out there for you and we'll take a look.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime. This is literally, I just felt like I was at my job. Not gonna lie. Maybe an assault.
New dispatch, 5A assault,
LTD. 311's back in. Any units in the area, Grapeseed, Maine, or Sandy Shores advice?
Air One's over Sandy Shores.
Air One, I got two cars for you to look out for if you want. One's going to be a 70s Mustang. The other one's going to be a newer Lincoln Navigator. No colors given. We wanted for a assault that just occurred at the Grapeseed Main Street LTD. And any ground units need advice.
Copy that. Lincoln and Mustang. Gotcha.
Yeah, they were last seen eastbound on Grapeseed, Maine 4 to 5 minutes ago. County, just be advised, assault call pending as of 2211.
What is the description of that vehicle?
It's going to be a 70s Mustang and a newer Lincoln Navigator. No colors on them. The two occupants are going to be older gentlemen. One in question for the assault is going to be a male wearing a white shirt, like a suit shirt, the gray vest, and a bucket hat.
Is that individual possibly Larry Berry?
Unconfirmed. Still need a unit to go interview the complainant at the LTD.
Hey, firm, I have a possible match vehicle and person description. Unsure, though.
Copy. If you want to detain and hold, I'm starting towards Grapeseed, but it's going to be a minute. I'm coming from the way station.
Hey, firm, I'm at 1017 at the Burger Shot on Panorama.
And what car you got there?
Looks like a black, older style Shelby Mustang.
Good copy. That might be the one. Okay, as we respond here, if you ever hit 500k subs, will you do YouTube full time? Here's what I've said before. I will not do YouTube full time. For me, there's too many, you know, unknowns. You know, one day you could have 1,000 people in your chat. Next day you could have 2. Not saying that you guys aren't amazing, but it's just that, I don't know. It's a decision I would have to make, but I don't foresee ever doing YouTube full time. I don't foresee, you know, if something like that happened, I don't foresee I would be working a full-time job. I would probably be part-time somewhere, but you never know. I like my schedule that I'm on currently, because it gives me, you know, I today and tomorrow I don't have to do anything. Not working.
County 190, 1037, 1080.
I just get, you know, 2 days to do dual streams and hang out. And that's awesome. I love it. So I don't know. I don't think I ever would do YouTube full time. But again, I never say no to the unknowns, and anything can happen. And yeah, no 401k, no health insurance, no nothing like that. So that's something too. But in return, you make your own schedule and do whatever you want. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Again, anything can happen. Aiden asked, can I have some fruit snacks? No, I don't even have any myself. And then one more before we pull up here. Haley asks, would you and Bopler ever RP together? We've RP'd together numerous times with, you know, just random scenes that we run into. So yeah, I would say so. 11, you can show me out at Grapeseed Main. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
So, kind of run down what happened here.
I was just standing here and they pulled up. One of them pulled up kind of almost right in front of the door, and the other pulled up by the pumps on the other side of them. And they came inside and kind of, they were nice at first, but then they came behind the counter and started yelling and telling me to show them the footage.
County 118, you should be clear.
They're like, who delivered the strawberry rails? Who was the driver? What was he driving? All that. They took me to the back room and made me show them the footage.
Okay. So the male that assaulted you, from the notes I'm looking, it was a older gentleman with like a white shirt and a grayish vest with a bucket hat.
Yeah.
And what car did he get into?
He got into the black Mustang, the older
Black Mustang. Did you see a license plate?
I did not. The
Zero,
cameras
zero,
might have
72
caught it.
direct.
I haven't looked at them yet.
You know his name at all?
072 direct.
I think I
didn't catch
heard
a
the.
name.
I think one of the guys said like an L name, like Laryl or Lewis something.
You know, he kind of reminded me of that reporter from TV. What was the guy that used to be on the CNT News Network?
I don't know. I didn't watch
311
CNT.
I don't know. He kind of reminded me of that, like that. Lawrence Larry?
That's 072.
He reminded me of the
stand by
reporter
1
from CNT. You know, the one that got
118.
got
I got
arrested
your call
and
here.
put
I'm
in jail and
gonna
all
have to
that.
hang on a second. Okay.
I don't know if that was the guy, but I mean, he just reminded me of it.
You said you got footage of the entire thing?
The cameras should have caught it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, good. Mind if I go take a look?
Yeah, go ahead. I got punched out here, so if you want to look at.
7-2, go ahead with your traffic.
I got a confession out of Larry. He went there. He was looking for a Jimmy Simpson. I guess he's going around delivering spiked strawberry rails. And he asked to see CCTV. He said he admitted to getting mad and shoving the individual, but that's all he said. He said it wasn't punching or anything. It was just a shove.
Copy. Sounds like it's going to be confirmed then, based on my story that I'm getting here. I'm just pulling CCTV cameras right now, and I'll let you know. I wish there was like a scrub bar. Maybe. Anywhere on here? Potentially. I feel like this is going to be just the one of me rolling up. Would have to be this one. It would have to be the only one from today. I don't know what they ran to, man. 7-2. What do you got for a description, just to confirm?
Everyone speak down.
What do you got for a description on Larry there?
He's gonna be wearing a blue long sleeve shirt that's rolled up above his elbows, a gray tank top, blue jeans, brown shoes, and a gray bucket hat.
Sounds like it's him. Looks like CCTV did not activate at the time. I'm gonna just confirm with this guy. He said he was driving a black Mustang, older style. It looks like the camera footage didn't activate.
We have that here. It's black Shelby GT500.
So what
Mustang.
did he punch you, shove you, push you, kick you?
He punched me in the face.
Okay. All right. You want to press charges?
Yeah, it's company policy too, so I will.
10-37-10-8.
All right, I will. We do have him stopped, so I'll go take care of him and everything. Okay. What's your name?
I'm William.
Last name?
Say that again.
Your last name?
Howard.
Okay, William. All right, I'll go take care of it, and we'll get him booked for you. Okay.
All right.
All right. 11. What's your
incoming
912? What's your location?
At 1021 Chola Springs Drive Ave at the Burger Shot.
I'll be there shortly. Do have charges on him.
Okay, I'll go ahead and get him in my car.
Let's see. While we're responding here, do you have any questions? Do you have any places in the world you would like to visit? Tons. There's a lot of places I'd like to go. Just starting with like countries in general. I'd love to go to Australia, specifically like Sydney. I'd love to go to Japan. Even like I want to see the Great Wall of China, the pyramids, obviously. I want to go to Paris. I want to go to anywhere in Italy, like Rome. would be a great place I would love to go. Lots of places in the U.S., just like Mount Rushmore, like Gateway Arch, like all kinds of stuff like that. I would love to go see like Yellowstone. Like would love to go to Cuba for a little while just to hang out. There's so many places I want to visit. So many. I can't even listen. Iceland would be a place I would love to go. They got a cruise that goes to the North Pole. I'd love to go out there and just like walk around. That would be amazing. There's just all kinds of amazing places I'd love to go. So many cool places and like beautiful places in the world that I just don't think people, they forget about. Oh God. Yeah, there's so many places I would love to go. Funniest dispatching moment IRL. I don't know if I really have a funny one. I got a lot of like weird ones, but a lot of those I can't bear too. Privacy and all that. Stuff like that. I tend not to share a lot of my real life stuff. John asks, will there be any LEO on Red One when it comes out? Well, we already have the section of it, obviously. And it is patrolled by Shilead County. There will be LEO on it because it is connected to the mainland. It is like its own county, whether that's a separate police department that's formed or like the sheriff's office takes it over. I don't know, but there will be LEO there. You can show me out for your shot.
Do you have any officers available to take a call?
Yeah, they're in there.
190 possibly. What's the call?
All right.
190. What's your
The
location?
pocket
Well, Wilmer's probably going to take it back to
on?
the house, and I'll get
Can
him
I
there.
have you respond to Yellow Jack to look?
Just don't let him pay yell.
Maybe talk to a caller.
Yeah,
Back
he's
Yellow
walking on
Jack.
top of me. Ow.
Wilmer, what's going on?
Looks like he's going to have to get it fixed first anyways before he does anything else.
Okay, do you have him detained?
Yeah, he's in the back of my car.
Yeah.
Is that Francois over there?
Oh, can you move so I don't step on you?
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna
check
have to
with
drag.
convention.
Okay, no, I wasn't.
He's telling me
Wasn't.
is he just
Check
simply
on it.
shoved a guy.
Wilmer
to try
does
to
it
get
better.
Information. He's looking out for a.
Yeah,
Simpson,
that this family will drive you to
I
do
guess he
that.
spiked some strawberry rails, and his son ended up ingesting those and is currently in the hospital.
Which is definitely convenient that we
Okay.
own the bar.
He's been cooperative the whole time with me.
So the footage shows he punched him, and apparently they have a company policy that any assault on an employee they have to press charges.
Yeah, sure.
So
Alrighty, yeah, I can go ahead.
yeah, let me talk with him.
Thank you.
Harry,
Who invited you in here?
Hey there, Deputy Francis.
what happened to the days of me writing you speeding tickets and you having to go on a bike?
190.
Now you're assaulting people?
Well, I end up writing these stories that somehow have major consequences later on.
Oh my God.
Yeah, clearly. What happened? I understand you're looking for someone or something.
Yeah, the last story I'm looking at, the CEO of C&T News, Jim Simpson. He's the one that's been putting out all these spiked strawberry rails all around town. Some
This range really making
insane plot to kill Chuck Livingston. But he's threatening me. He shot my former protege right in front of me. So
Wow, you two. This is a
I went to
cinematic moment.
I went to try to get information, and I was a little heated. I didn't mean to hurt the kid. I got nothing against him, but I did grab him and push him and all that kind of stuff to get him to show me
That's not what I
the
saw.
CCTV.
You think that was smart?
Like I said, I was ticked off. I was amped up. I just watched my protege get shot. I had to carry him to the hospital myself. So yeah, I know.
I think faking your own death was smarter than, to be honest with you.
I beginning to think faking my own death was about the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, that too.
You think?
That was true.
Nobody's gonna let me live that one
Apparently
down.
you got the peanut gallery going on back here too.
Idiot.
Deputy, have you met my whole family here? That's Lil Bill, that's Wyatt, that's Bryce.
Well, I've met them all individually, but never at the family reunion, so.
There's Morty over there, the family friend Dave, he's with the news. They finally found that dispatcher of yours.
Oh, yeah?
Dan Morgan.
He one of your sons, too, unfortunately?
No. Dan, Dave, and the dispatcher are not related. They're just, family friends.
Gotcha.
Although I don't want to say this out loud, but I think my son Bill here has a crush on the dispatcher, though.
It's okay, don't judge.
Oh, no judging at all.
So, Larry, here's what's happening. They got a policy that any employee that gets assaulted, they press charges on. So, it's an assault charge.
Yeah, right.
So you're going to be booked. You're going to be sent.
Oh, my God.
Nothing I can really do about it. They want to press the charges. I mean,
Where did you get the
admitted to
wine?
it. It's clear on the footage and all that. So, not much I can do to work with you here.
That's fine. This is just a simple assault, right? I just end up paying a fine more than anything.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get sent down. You know the drill. Fingerprints, Photoshop, all that fun stuff. You probably get a notice to appear.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That's fine.
Unless you got like
I'm
anything
beginning to
out,
become friends with the judge.
unless they got anything outstanding they want to hold you on.
I gotta go say hi to my best friend.
And no, I think pretty much all that's cleared up.
Okay. Well, they're gonna book you. So.
Charge him to the full extent.
I mean, you guys can just give me county transport. I hate to waste your gas here.
Oh, don't worry. I didn't. I've been wasting gas all day.
Plus, it sounds like somebody's firing automatic weapons somewhere.
Yeah.
I guess it's Larry, I guess it's a good thing I didn't shoot him in the kneecap, huh?
Morty, you gotta keep your mouth shut.
Did you have a gun?
I still do.
Okay, Larry. Was the gun present at any point?
No, Morty's just a moron.
Okay, that becomes a felony.
Yeah, no, nobody pulled out any guns, anything. I just shoved the poor kid.
You might want to tell Morty to shut it.
We try every day.
Every day.
Well, I'd say make better choices, but that clearly isn't going to happen, so.
I'm trying to turn over a new leaf. I just get in crazy situations.
Let's see.
Yeah, and you don't think straight when I tell you to.
Let's go down this path. So, I wrote you so many tickets in a day you had to use a bicycle. And then somehow you got your bicycle taken away because you were in the roadway. And then you faked your own death.
That was a prank.
And then now you're assaulting people for stories.
Oh, don't forget he helped Chuck yell.
For good reasons.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Kidnap somebody.
I'm sorry, Wyatt.
Still poo.
No. Make better choices, Larry.
That's right.
All right.
Try harder.
Get him out of here. Hey, Wyatt.
Hi, Matt.
How's it going, buddy?
It's okay. How are you? Are you being safe?
That's debatable.
All right,
I'm not going.
Oh, why?
I've been shot at. I've been run
Matt.
into.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Sound half bad, really.
Oh my gosh.
All right, well, it was nice meeting you, Little Bill.
Yeah, good to meet
Another
you.
day in
too,
paradise,
Riley.
you know?
Hope to see you another time.
Okay, but you gotta promise to be safe. At least try.
I mean, I'm
Keep in
trying.
touch.
Whether that happens or not, it's a little out of my hands,
You got
but.
my number.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
tell
know.
your cousin that
No.
I thought he should have won famous.
And I'm
Champion.
trying.
You're my best friend. I don't want anything to happen to you guys.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well, he should have won.
I appreciate you being at the funeral. That was very nice of you to check on me.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Of course, you know. So someone decided to just spring out of nowhere.
I know, that was so poo.
Yeah, he had a stern talking to.
Well, maybe you should
say.
slap him around a little.
Oh, that's the 10.
I ended
Oh,
up on top of a crane.
Did you not see what happened?
We were a little occupied with
Be careful.
about 30 gang members.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Well, I beat him quite severely.
do it again.
Oh, I want to.
In
very
the
much
name
so.
of me.
All right, we'll do.
We won't press charges.
Yeah.
Were we beaten?
Well, they didn't arrest me there, so thank you.
So, you know.
Yeah, no, you have free reign to beat Larry whenever.
Oh, we're beating Dad up.
Oh,
Yeah,
can
no.
I get that in writing?
Unfortunately, as we were leaving, like the funeral, there was a couple cars that left. It ended up sparking like a three-way gang war. And it was not a great night.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think anyone lives on
God.
Grove Street anymore.
Oh well, maybe we can.
I never
buy
go
some
down to the
cheap real
city.
estate.
You might be
Well,
able
I do,
to.
but it's bad.
I think there was like 4 officers that ended up getting shot, and yeah, it was not a great night.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Ooh, he spun out.
Wow.
It really is wet out.
That damn Dodge.
Suck to drive.
I should probably
He
go
needs
help
to go
them,
back
but
to that.
they can figure it
He
out.
goes back to that. What's it called?
For you got to be more specific. honey.
Enoch.
Then what? Enoch?
I think it's called Enoch School, isn't it?
Evoc.
I was way off.
Yeah. Oh my God, Little Bill.
Fight, fight,
Little
fight,
Bill.
fight,
Oh,
fight.
You just got
Wyatt,
out.
I forgot to tell you another officer
So
tased me
sorry about
today.
that.
Who?
It was 118.
Here, let me pick your hat up. Hold on.
118. I'm
Here.
gonna remember that.
Here's your hat.
Yeah, he was trying to tase a subject after the subject punched me, and then
Actually,
he just
you have really
tased me
nice hair,
instead.
sir.
Yeah. Well, I don't have a hat. That little
I'm
bastard.
gonna yell at him.
hair.
No.
Oh wait.
Well, that's
All
not
right.
a good best friend.
Well, yeah, it is what it is.
Okay, Matt.
Well, listen,
are
you promise to be
running the
safe,
report
okay,
or
buddy?
am
I'll try.
Sir.
I love you,
Officer
Matt. Oh, look at the
Francis,
helicopter.
What, Little
Do
Bill?
you have tattoos?
No, I do not.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Disregard.
Stay safe, everyone.
Okay, I'll move so you can
Yeah,
go.
thank
be
you so
careful.
much.
Oh, you want to wear out?
Make sure to slap up Larry for me.
No, I got you, man.
Are you writing the report or do you want me to?
What was that?
Are you writing the report or do you want me to? For Larry.
I don't care. Up to you.
I'll write it.
All right.
You go help him with that shots fired.
Passing 924 here at the
That's right.
cement factory place, continuing northbound Joshua.
We have an update on this. I was out of channel.
Passing the Stab City exit, continuing Joshua Road eastbound. Don't know if you're here for it, but shots fired from the vehicle onto officers.
Copy. I'm getting fuel now and Sandy, and I'll be right there with you.
Copy, he's coming towards you anyway. Oh, he's just crashed out. 1012 Joshua Road.
Football, football.
Long gun, he's got a long gun.
Which way's he running?
Shots fired by officers 1012, last seen in the bush here.
Description of subject.
190 got one at gunpoint, appears to be down right in the middle of 1012 behind some buildings here.
Clear, closing.
I see it.
Just waiting to see if he's gonna
Maybe he fell through the earth.
maybe. Just gonna wait here a second.
Oh, hold on.
All right, you guys got enough here. I'm gonna head back.
All right, 10-4.
Oh, it's Dave. Some Dave. Fuck, he's like, is my character visible? No. Ooh, excuse me. Back to questions on while we wait for Dave to figure his life out. Will there be any LEO in Redwood? Yes, there will be eventually when it fully comes out. I think it'll be its own department. But, yes.
I'm gonna move up and secure him.
All right, 10-4.
Liam again. I don't know if you were here one night, but probably not at 500K. Gonna do a motorcycle patrol soon. We did one before when we were riding with Thomas, but I do want to do one again. That's for sure. Zeros asks, are you going to bring Buster back anytime? Yeah, we do them. We bring Buster back every now and then.
I'm gonna be out at the 24/7 or LTD here on Joshua Road 10047 with the silent alarm.
We bring them out every now and then. I just like letting other people use them, using the canines too.
Here we have someone inside right now breaking into the register.
Location?
1047 Joshua Road. He's going to be exiting now. I think he's going out the back door.
Front, away.
But yeah, Buster will be coming back. Have you tried any sim games such as Farm Sim or American Truck Sim? If so, would you consider streaming them? I play Farm Sim a lot. I have like 400 hours in FS22.
He's going to be taking off the white Bronco.
Yeah, that vehicle's, I think, wanted still for being stolen earlier. We'll get back to that question.
He's headed east on Joshua, west on Joshua, 1047 towards Sandy Shores. Coming up on Sandy Shores now, 1039.
And he rolled it.
Oh, signal rolled it. Don't move. Don't move, man.
I got you covered with lethal.
All right, hold on, man. I'm gonna get you out of here, right? All right. Come here, man. I want to put these cuffs on you.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear.
All right. You want to sit down on the ground, man?
Vehicle's clear.
We got 11015 this time.
You come out of the bush there, 211?
Really? Who was
that, man?
Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
Local.
Just taking me out, practicing, huh?
I guess, yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to head back to the highway. Need gas
All
still.
right.
I feel like every time I see you, I need gas.
I'm a bad omen, I guess.
New airbag script, yeah. And Redwood, they've actually meant to say Roxwood, which is the new map we're getting. Slowly.
Air 1 risk gets up.
County 1 team, can we get medical roll this way? 1033 Joshua Road for a person involved.
Yeah,
in
the tasers now have the little beam on them, which is good, but it's not accurate fully. And that's just because we have a new taser script in. Only allows you to shoot 2 cartridges at a time, and then you have to reload. Let me get some fuel. And then we'll go from there. Back to this question, though. Have you tried any sim games? Yeah, I played both Farm Sim and American Truck Sim. I play Farm Sim a lot. That's kind of like my stress reliever game. I did stream some of it when I first started on YouTube 9 months ago or so. And I've considered bringing it back and doing like daytime streams with it, but to be honest, I have other things that, you know, the story mode section that I wanna do on stream. And eventually, when the Minecraft stuff starts kicking off, I want to use daytime streams on stuff like that. But I do I do play a lot of Farm Sim. I've done American Truck Sim too. I probably got 100 hours in it or so in the game. It's a great game. I love it, but I like Farm Sim. You know, just you can do a lot more for me. Let's see what's next on my list here. Let me kind of go position on the highway, and then we'll answer some more questions. There's a bunch of you asking. You do have questions? I'm using the prompt right now, so that's the best way to get them answered. If they're in the main chat, I probably won't see them 100%. So if you do have questions, put them in the questions prompt there, Q&A prompt. Let's see. Micah Boy asks, can you be a certain cop only, or do you have to do multiple of them at different times besides having to do civ as well, which I know that. So yeah, there's no full-time cops in server. It's you have to vary. As far as like what departments you have to run a specific amount, you don't. You can run any department any amount of time. If you only want to be LSPD, you could only run LSPD. If you only want to be county, you could only run county. There's no requirements on you have to be PD 2 days a week and BCSO 2. There's no requirements on that. It's just you have to you can't be full-time LEO. The rule is kind of like for every LEO's patrol you do, essentially do one that's either civ, fire, EMS,
can I get an
dispatch,
additional
etc.
unit to 1017 Panorama Drive at the Burger Shot? I got a physical altercation.
Just tracking it that way.
Let's see what's next. Oh, here's a good one. Oh god, I missed it. Do you think GTA 6 would have GTA 5 RP mechanics? From what I've seen, it's going to be different, obviously. It's a different game. I expect things to be different. We saw that from 4 to 5. GTA 4, I mean. 5. As far as RP, I think the premise is going to be the same. There's going to be the same basic characteristics. I just think a more advanced game, it's going to allow for more advanced RP situations, you know, different things that are going to be built into base game and stuff like that. And it might have, you know, better coding to allow for better scripts to be developed in the long run too. So that's always an option, and I think that will happen at some point down the road, potentially. We'll see. Do you think OCRP will bring back Mustang and Camaro police cars since Florida's adding them to the PD? I doubt it. You know, OCRP is a big civilian-based thing. It's not cop-based. It's not fire or dispatch-based. It's police-based, or it's civilian-based. So having those fast cars and stuff like that, I just don't think will happen. Even though they are bringing them back in real life. I mentioned earlier, you know, someone asked, what's one car or vehicle you'd like to see added? And I said a Challenger. So, again, I don't see that happening. Next question, will Kyle Perico be used for the next OC Warp? Well, the next OC Warp, if you didn't hear, is Friday. So I'm assuming it will be used. I'm assuming people are going to be using it specifically on the civilian side. You know, it's going to make for a lot of
39. I'm going to be clear back tonight.
Marine units needed and air units needed to get in and out. You know, people transport, which is
I'm
going to
going
be
to be
great.
in a 31 with a purple Miata. I'm going to be northbound Panorama, attempting to stop him.
There's going to be a lot of cool stuff that I heard is coming. I don't know exactly what, but it should be cool with like the air transport and stuff like that.
339 on, I'm en route.
All right, we're still going northbound, clearing Joshua into Sandy. Coming up to the burger shot here, send some units.
Confirming it's 31.
Yeah, confirmed. He's pulling through the drive-through at the burger shot. Okay, we're going to be going. Just made a left onto Lesbos Lane and then a right.
Miata, I think he said purple in color.
All right, we're going to be going westbound Joshua Road, 1015, passing the salvage yard. Almost struck a vehicle, still going westbound Joshua, making a right onto Calafia, crossing over the bridge.
And one of the units in the pursuit, we have eyes on that vehicle. We're taking over call-outs.
Yeah, Dave, I don't know what's going on there, but...
We are on west, or it's taking a right, or left on Calafia onto, I want to say the 2005 on the dirt road still. Westbound on the dirt road.
Did you die? Did you have to revive? North or south of the river?
Northbound. Entering Rat Canyon, Cassidy Trail.
Did you revive correctly? Did revive on ground?
South of the river, my bad. South of the river.
This air unit, man.
2003 Cassidy Trail.
One, you got a plane coming up behind you. Be advised.
Over that, thank you.
Continuing on, taking the dirt road still, going straight, 2001.
He's down there, man.
Southbound on the dirt road.
Yeah, he's heading towards
Gonna come out on Great Ocean Highway. He struck a sign, continuing, made a left on Great Ocean Highway. He stopped right off the exit.
He's going towards Polito?
10-4, going towards Polito. He turned around, he's going west on Great Ocean Highway. Or south on Great Ocean Highway, 2001. Towards Zancudo Tunnels. Making a right on the dirt road, right after, right on 68, and right before Zancudo Tunnel, there's a dirt road. He's taking the dirt road.
12 away.
We're gonna cut him off.
Continuing south on 1002 dirt road. Going under the Zancudo Bridge.
County 190. Is he the north side of the river or the south side of the river?
I believe he's on the south side of the river. north side of the river.
North side. Copy.
Continue 1003.
I thought the road continued, but it didn't.
Next to Fort Zancudo.
I thought the road continued.
East on the dirt track to intercept. What's the timer like for spikes?
You're gonna have time for spikes. It's only been a few minutes.
Copy.
Still continuing on the dirt road. There you go.
Staged.
11's behind him.
Crossing over the tunnel bridge. Still in the dirt road, actually, on Zancudo River, 1006. Tunnel bridge.
Clear. Closing.
Still straight on the dirt road. On the fork. Made a right on the dirt road. On the fork. Now on to crossing over Joshua onto the dirt road. Next to the oil field or oil fields. Left on the fork. Back to straight towards Sandy on the dirt road. He spun out. He wrecked.
What's the location?
Let me see your hands.
1015 Joshua
Larry,
Road
get out of the
road.
car.
It's not Larry!
Oh.
You preposterous fool!
Oh, I thought it looked like him.
I don't know why I'm going this way.
North
Get
of
out of the
runway
car.
on Sandy Shores, still on the runway,
Face away.
the airport.
You preposterous fools! You wrecked my Miata!
Put your hands up.
They are up!
No, they're not. There we go.
Yeah, that better for you. You
That
feel more
is.
comfortable?
Taser point.
All right. One in custody.
Man, you're just lucky I ran out of gas.
Oh, yeah, sure
why
you
were
did.
you running? Because I'm having a bad day.
I can tell that. Now it's even worse.
It looked like Larry. It looked like he was wearing the same thing.
Appreciate the assist, 311.
I need
That
to
was
stop
quite,
getting in pursuits.
Yeah, you're on it tonight.
Yeah.
Sir, what's your name?
I'm Hamilton Worthington Esquire III.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, now you're going to be going to jail for felony hit and run. And
Oh, Jesus.
oh, are you all right?
Yeah. Here, you want to put him in your car?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me stop being handsy with you. Go.
Okay.
I swore it was Larry.
Okay, sir. Well, you're under arrest.
And then I looked and I'm like, oh, nope, no, it's not.
Hey, 311, would you do me a big favor?
Well, it depends.
So I had a victim of a car accident. He hit over there at the intersection of Yellow Jack and Panorama. Would you
Okay.
mind going over there and seeing if he's still there, and if he is, just letting them know we caught the guy?
Yeah, what kind of car was it?
It was I think it was a green sports car, maybe a Coquette.
All right.
All right, appreciate it.
All right. Okay. Back to questions. Doing 30's nice. Let's see. The Bills will win the Super Bowl this year. Not a question, but I want to say, hey, you're not wrong. That was a while ago. Because this is PC, what console would you do? PlayStation or Xbox? I'm a PlayStation person myself. But obviously I use the Xbox controller for GTA, so... I mean... I'm a PlayStation person. I have a PS4. Who's your favorite person to RP with? We kind of answered this before. I like a bunch of people. You know, old man. I love RPing with Kyle as an officer. Devin's one of them. Jumpy. Tax. The list goes on. Sean. So many.
Purple Miata chase?
I was not, but I just talked with him and he wanted me to come over and see if the car was still here.
Okay. Did they catch the guy?
Yeah, we got the guy.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
Hey, how's it going? Oh, 311. What's up, man?
Yeah, it's me. We got the dude. He ran out of gas.
Okay, well, I don't know what you were told, but he hit the back of my car and he hit the front of my car.
So he had it out for you. Okay.
Everyone's gonna be skids down here in
Well, now
few
that
seconds.
now that other drivers have driven here, you can't see it, but the tire marks will show. I was pulling in from Panorama, taking a right onto this dirt road here, and he was over on this side of the dirt instead of over on this side. And so I was pulling in, he came head on with me, and he hit my car in the front, and then he just starts yelling at me like it was my fault, even though he was the one in the wrong lane of traffic.
Older man.
And so I tried.
Older man kind of looks like Santa Claus a little.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, he's the one.
All right.
And yeah, so another deputy pulled up. I was like, hey, this guy just did a hit and run on me. And he starts doing a traffic stop on him and he takes off. And so I've just been sitting here waiting. And then this other guy strolled up and was like, oh, my brother abandoned me. And then he pulls a gun on me and tries to steal my car. Thank goodness this deputy just happened to roll up at that exact moment as he's pulling a gun on me. And then he took off, so...
Sounds like you need to like go home and go to sleep for a little while.
Yeah, like
you need to get back in the dispatch booth.
I take one night off from work.
Yeah, you need to get back to work.
Relax.
3-4 out on the dirt road just off Joshua. Just
well, clearly,
north
like
of
I
the
can't
airfield.
have a night off from work without all this shenanigans. My car's been hit 3 times tonight. I'm just trying to chill.
Well, as much as I would love to write you an accident report, it's a different agency handling it. So one of these fine deputies right here is that they're gonna do it for you.
Oh, that's not a problem. I appreciate you coming out though.
Yeah, no. We got, like I said, he ran out of gas by the airfield supposedly, so that's why he stopped. At least the reason he gave us why he stopped.
All right.
Not the fact he crashed into a guardrail and then a fence.
Oh wow.
311
Yeah,
from Bloom
he
Direct.
pushed me over with
Send
his
it.
car too. I only got like a scrape for that.
Is my Vic still on scene there?
Yeah, he is. I got two deputies with me
just
too.
got my car
He
out of the shop.
said the vehicle
I shit you not,
hit him
within
twice,
90
and
seconds
while he was
of getting
waiting
out of
for
the shop,
us to return, he also got
friends me.
almost robbed at gunpoint.
Affirmative. I'm right
Man,
now.
it sounds like you're having a hard day there, bud.
Now.
I
Can
am.
you
Like, I
happen
don't
to
know
have?
why I
Can you
take days
give me
off
his
from work.
name,
I might
the
as well
victim's
just,
name?
Like you guys said,
they might.
just sit in the dispatch center my whole life.
You got your what's your full name? They want it for the report on their end.
Riley Amore.
Riley Amore. Okay.
Riley Amore. I can get started on that.
The 211's handling it. He's gonna do it. And
211's
just,
got it?
Yeah, he's gonna do it and then just send it. That guy's going a little quick. It's
Is
gonna be
211
211. It's gonna be Riley Amore.
the initiating officer on that purple Miata?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
10-4. If one of the deputies there will just get his statement on the accident and then just log it in, I'll write up the rest of the report.
I'll go check it out.
Did you guys hear the?
What was that?
Okay. 11 just wants one of you guys get his statement, just like a written statement from him, and just throw it in his report, and then he's gonna take care of the accident report and all that and get it to him.
Alrighty, yeah, I can get a written statement from.
All right, well, What is this guy doing now? You need to get out of here.
I don't know. Is it a full moon or
you need
what's going on?
Not quite. The moon's up there. Not quite a full moon.
Gosh, you would think it was a full moon.
Oh, the way you keep getting beat up, yeah.
Well, at least I haven't gotten stabbed.
That can be changed.
Yeah, I hope not. I'm off duty. Although that one guy almost shot me. I'm so glad you pulled up when you did. Because I don't carry my weapon when I'm off duty.
Probably should start doing that.
Apparently.
Alright. If you just want to take this notepad and write a statement, there's gunshots.
Oh, shots fired. I've never heard that call before.
I know, right?
118. I hear shots fired in the
look in
Harmony
there,
area here. Going to
311.
investigate.
All right, I won't stab you tonight. Have a good one.
All right, take care.
11, I heard him too.
Just a bunch of dicks.
Doesn't FHP use all blue? Yeah, they do. I think this is honestly the only one we have that isn't all blue. I'm letting him deal with that. He tased me earlier. He can deal with gunshots. John, how's it going? Who did he piss off? That's a good question. Back to questions again. If you have any questions, chat, make sure to put them in the Q&A thing that's going. I've been answering them slowly. We're getting down there. Every time I say that, though, like 10 more get added and we get a call. So it's usually a pursuit. The next one here was asked by Micah. If you want one full paid trip to anywhere on Earth or space, where would you choose to go? That's a really good question.
Harmony as well. Be on the lookout.
There's a lot of places I would love to go. I think Italy in general would be my number one, specifically Rome. Something about the Roman Empire. Like, I'm not a huge history fan, okay? Not a huge history buff. I didn't like study them. I know. Oh, for those of you that have seen one of my friends that's a mod on here, Alex, can literally name every president and like vice president, and probably their first lady and their secretary and their pets and everything by now. He's like huge history buff. I'm not, but something about the Roman Empire is just cool, like the Colosseum and everything. So, like, all that would be cool. And it's just like Italy and Rome is just when in Rome type deal. So that'd probably be where I would go first. But again, there's so many places I want to go. MLG asks pizza or chicken. Well, how about chicken bacon ranch pizza? What I have to say to that. Dominic says, can I get $250 as soon as I get 500? Boyd asked, who's your favorite person to RP with? We already answered that. Matt asked, and this is a really good question, actually. How do you prepare for a stream? Do you hype yourself up, listen to some tunes, etc.? To be honest, it depends on the day. You know, if I'm doing a Civ stream, it's a little more complicated than an LEO stream, because like an LEO stream, I can literally log on and something's bound to happen that's big, usually, right? And that's kind of just hype all in itself, is the thought of something major happening, like having some fun, you know, getting in a pursuit or hanging out, having fun, talking with other cops, something like that. That's cool. As far as like a Civ stuff, to be honest with you, like, I'm not, you know, very creative with certain aspects of civilian RP. You know, I can get on right now and do like a 24/7 in LTD or just drive around as a taxi cab all day, and I'm perfectly fine with that. That's not really entertaining for you guys. Horrible if nothing happens, right? So like a Civ side, I really have to I kind of sit there and think for a few minutes and kind of be like, okay, you know, this is kind of what I want to do-ish. Not like plan it out, but I'm like, these are some ideas. You know, I'll think about it. I'll kind of discuss it with myself and be like, well, okay. And then usually I'll watch some like YouTube or whatever before, and I always have chat open. So like as soon as I post the stream, chat's open. So I am reading like your comments and stuff, even though you're not here. So or even though it doesn't look like I'm here, which kind of is funny. But I'm not one of those where like I listen to music or whatever. Like today, I was playing some Farm Sim this morning when I got up because I just enjoyed it, and went and did the daytime the stream, the story mode stream. Went, ate some dinner, came back, did Farm Sim for a little while more, and then hopped right into stream here. So, you know, it's kind of how my day went. What would it? Puck asked, what would it take to get an all first-person stream? A lot. First person to me is like Puke Fest. That's why I don't do it a whole lot unless I'm in like a tactical situation. Another good question here from Cameron McDonald says, how accurate is dispatch between OCRP and real life? Well, I'll say this, you know, I'm not used to Florida's like dispatching, so I don't know exactly how this system works, but I will say that there are a lot of aspects that are very accurate. There are a lot of things that like the phonetic alphabet, you'll hear me say different things than what you'll hear other people say just because I'm used to it a different way. We don't use codes or anything like that in New York. They use them in Florida. So there's different ways of doing things, obviously. So it's probably very accurate to the way Florida does. But there are certain things that are accurate in general. Detached from a call by someone. That are pretty universal across all dispatchers, I guess you could say, in the United States. And probably around the world, too. Name at least one thing you like about the Chevy Caprice. I don't have to drive it. The one thing I got. I don't like it. I never have, never will. This is another good question here. How long did it take you to learn the streets, roads, landmarks, directions, and postals? So for me, the landmarks is like you'll always hear me say and calling out landmarks because everyone knows where the landmarks are compared to streets and stuff. But for me, like learning streets and postals is kind of similar to the way it is in real life. For me, you know, we have a 911 numbering system in our county, so it's very similar. You know, I know in my county, if I start on the most southern point of the road, the house number is going to be 1. And I know that that 1 is going to be on the right-hand side of the road. Or sorry, correction, left-hand side of the road. And I know that across the street is going to be house number 2. But if I go all the way to the north side of the road, it's going to be the highest number on that road. Right? And if I know on an east to west road in my county, if I go all the way to the far east side of the road, where the road starts in the east, that's going to be the lowest numbers, the even numbers on the bottom, odd numbers. Or sorry, odd numbers on the bottom, even numbers on the top. And if I go to the far west side of that road in the county, it's going to be the highest number. Same odd on the bottom, even on the top. Very similar in GTA, right? This is a map that was made by Jeff. So like if we look way down here, right? You know, you have postal 99, but if you look way over here, you got postal 17 or 10 or 1, right?
Everyone to channel. Can I get a comms check?
And
loud and clear.
If I look up here, got 3026 and 3009. So I know in OCRP that like that pursuit we just had where they said we're on Joshua Lesbos lanes. I wasn't listening to Lesbos lane. I was listening to the postal. So they said 1018, then they said 1012. So I know that the numbers going lower, they're going west. No different. And I know that for the most part, I mean, it's a little inaccurate when you get to like things like this here where you got large concentrations.
But stop 924
the farther north you go, the higher the number is. So I know if they say they're going down Elgin and they initially say they're at 206 and then they say they're at, 396, I know they're going north. Just kind of, it's a way for me to use my knowledge, IRL, be able to help me. As far as the roads, like the city is my worst part. It's just the way it is. There's too many roads for everyone to know everything. But it did take some time, took years, and part of being a dispatcher in DOJ for a year and a half, for a year and a couple months, whatever it was, really helped because I had the map in front of me not 24/7, but every time I was on, and I did a lot of dispatching. There was a month I did over 300 hours of dispatching in DOJ. Like, so I became very familiar with street names specifically. Obviously the postal codes changed, but street names very specifically. You ever do CVE in OCRP? I have yet to do it. However, me and Thomas, when we did the motorcycle stuff, we were doing a little at the way station, but I haven't done like the CVE truck, although I do want to do commercial vehicle enforcement, probably with Thomas, and set up like a checkpoint, mandatory stop. Do you think OCRP will go over to GTA 6 when it comes out? Yes, it will, but not when it comes out. Like we mentioned this earlier, my guess is 3 to 5 years after GTA 6 comes out, OCRP will transition when 6M, I guess you want to call it, happens and all the mods are built. But it will transition. It'll just take some time. Arquise asked, do you like the zoo and what kind of animal would you see? Elephants are pretty cool. Giraffes are also pretty. I'm a giraffe person. I don't know, just something about them. What are your top 5M players that you would want to play with? Well, I think 3 of them are admins here. Well, 2 of them are admins and 1's a member. That's Jeff, Ryan, and Bugs. The stuff they do is awesome, and I think that shows in OCRP, and it shows in how they've been able to develop OCRP, and how everyone else has kind of taken their knowledge and being able to display that and help essentially teach other people. As far as the other 2, I think there's a lot of things out there. A lot of people that are great. I don't know who the other 2 would be. Spears would be awesome. Dave, when he's in server, is great to RP with too. And then I could go on and on for days about everyone in this community, between Sean and Pex and Jumpy and Dank Devin and Old Man and Carl and Troy, and literally hundreds of people that I can name that are great to RP with. So I don't know if I could pick just 5. I really don't. That's just being honest with you. Let's see. Aaron says, I don't have high hopes that my application for OCRP will get through out of so many. You recommend another 5M server? I've been trying some and they're so trash. I'm actually sponsored by a 5M server. That's not OCRP. So if you check out my Discord, there is a link for a server that I helped found after my days in DOJ, before I was in OCRP. I still am in that server over there. I just don't stream a lot of it or anything like that. But I am sponsored by them. They're a great group of people over there, and I do recommend them if you're looking for somewhere to go. Jason Lee asks, will you ever do day streams? Yes, I did one today. I'm doing one tomorrow. Most of them are not OCRP stuff because people aren't around. But yesterday we did, or today I should say, technically yesterday I think at this point, yeah. We did GTA story mode, and tomorrow we're going to be doing GTA story mode as well. Gage asks, what PC do you use and what do you recommend? So I use a custom built PC that I picked all the parts out for and kind of put it all together and whatnot. So it is very kind of custom to what I wanted. But my suggestion would be pick the games that you're looking to play or whatever you're trying to use it for. Look for the minimum specs of those and then find whatever the highest game is. Someone asked earlier, what PC do you recommend for 5M? And I said, well, look at the recommended specs. And they said, well, I got a PC that can do Microsoft Flight Sim. Well, Microsoft Flight Sim is currently the game that you need the highest PC for, like, anywhere. It's a resource hog for sure. So look at the games you have, look at the games you want to play, and go from there. The recommended specs are usually pretty good and pretty decent. Some are weird, but and if not, hop in the Discord too. There's a whole section labeled Juke Tech Talk. He's my resident tech guy. He helps me out with a bunch of stuff, and he's always checking there and answering questions for people. Scott Viper 22 asks, "Are you a cop in IRL?" No, I am not. I am a 911 dispatcher. Although I do have a degree in criminal justice. Do all those dispatch notes get saved in OCRP? Is there like a database of?
Closing.
What is going on? Oh. They get back on 7-2.
Yeah, they got back on.
I'll get back to that question.
One took the 15. I'm with the sports bike right now. He's stopping. Watch out.
I had eyes on the second. I no longer do. I'm canceling, downgrading.
Everyone skids up.
All right, he's got that one up. As far as I can't do it from this side, but
location of that vehicle.
the other bike was south on 15 from the 13 split. I lost eyes. Unsure if he flipped around or if he continued. On the dispatch side, you can reopen calls and all the notes. All the notes are
what color was the
stay
bike?
there. It was like a dark color, maybe a blue.
Were you guys looking for like an orange bike?
We got a black southbound Sonora Freeway. 724.
What color?
It is dark black. There's two.
That's him.
10-4. I got a lock on one.
All right, location again.
721 Sonora Freeway. Approaching way station. There's one behind the unit.
Oh God.
Continuing Sonora Freeway 722. Weaving in and out of lanes and going onto the breakdown lanes. Taking the exit on the casino exit. Continuing.
Away.
Go ahead.
What vehicle are you after?
We currently got the black motorcycle with a blue shirt and suspenders, black helmet, locked.
Yeah, we're highway tonight.
I lost eyes. I got it. There seems to be one unit with that bike.
Location.
It is 594 Alta, Elgin Ave. Turning on Spanish Ave, Meteor Street, Northwest.
Signal 4, signal 4.
578 Power Street. On the sidewalk. Northeast.
You need more.
Come on, man.
No, you don't need more, man.
You want to mess with?
Oh, suspect's fighting with an
Oh my
officer.
gosh.
That be advised, it's a 78.
I can't feel.
10-4.
All right, what's going on?
Location of the other biker.
All right, so this guy. All right, so the guy that's behind me, this is his buddy. He just met him, but this guy is completely inebriated. That's on the ground right now.
Hey guys, his name's Rob Bradford.
Rob? Hey, Rob?
Is this guy involved at all?
He was trying to get him to stop.
You got any
What color-
whiskey, man? I really need some.
No, you don't need any more, man. You're hurt right now. Where you hurting?
What?
You fell off your bike. Are you hurting anywhere?
Yeah, I've got a bike.
How much you ever had to drink?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Oh, first.
Oh. on, have we got any suspects outstanding?
Negative at this time.
Okay, no bolos for any bikes or anything.
What's happened? What
happens? All right, copy.
Where am I? Listen, Rob, I'm Deputy Troy Baines with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm gonna help you out, all right? You got into an accident.
Oh, you alright?
Let's see. Bro, this bug is
this ground's so warm.
I've been in the sun all day, sir.
Which revive are you doing? Are you doing revive on the ground, or are you doing just straight revive?
Do you mind if I get a shot of something real quick?
You don't need any more.
I kind of feel like I need some more.
You don't need any more.
Well, if you do revive on the
my
ground, then you have to hit
goodness.
the comma
Wait.
button in
Back
order to
here
stand
with,
back up.
Trying to get him to stop.
Didn't I have a bike?
Yeah, your bike's over on the sidewalk across the street.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's all I have. Oh.
Hey, sir, if you could, if you could park your bike across the way, out of the way, if you could.
I'll look at it later, Dave.
I'm just trying to block some traffic off for you.
I appreciate it, but we got this, man.
All right, I'm just gonna hang in my car for the time being.
How'd you get here so quickly?
For injuries.
How did I get here?
Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, it is not.
Man, I need some more.
You know how long the process takes of trying to get into the community? Well, you got to apply, and then whenever your application's looked over within the almost 5,000 applications, that it can take a while. And then whenever you can interview, if you get accepted past then, and then it usually takes another day or so to get all your stuff set up.
Been involved in a motorcycle injury.
No, it can take a while. Take months.
I haven't found anything yet. Maybe you
Gotta be
guys find
patient if you did
something.
apply.
What he's got? All right, sir.
If animals could talk, which species would be the rudest of them all?
Yeah, of course, officer.
Hyenas. For sure.
Yeah, here's my ID and my
For
business
sure.
card. My name is Eric Mann. Yeah, my last name is MANN.
Would you consider being a part of the OCRP iRacing League? I would, but with my schedule, I wouldn't be able to be consistent, which is fine. It would be more for fun, but I could, or I would consider it. iRacing's a lot of work, so I don't know if I'd be prepared for it, but I would consider it.
So we decided
City
to
ask,
take a ride.
are you a bodybuilder, IRL? No, I am not. Nope. Nowhere near it.
Started raining, so we had some time to clear up.
Terry asks, any chance of an OCRP tennis event? It'd be cool. We don't have tennis in. We do have, they did do a bowling event. They've done pooling events. It'd be nice if there was golf and tennis. That would be up there. That would be awesome to do. To have those, do like a sports event thing. Have some bowling, stuff like that. It'd be cool, you know? And then City asked for the final question in the queue, which is impressive. Says, how big are your hands, IRL? Big enough to slap you if you want.
Was about 15.4%.
Oh, Will Smith on you.
And he's obviously not somebody who takes an alcohol. And then he took off. He started getting a little bit upset, and he took off. So I went after him just to try to get him. I was yelling him on the bike to pull over, and then.
County 118, I'll be responding to a final alarm at the Yellow Jack.
County 190, I'm literally here, 97.
I'm literally here.
Nobody seen leaving the area yet. Second one in progress. I'm blocking it down. Lead back up. Sirens off, please. Sirens off. 190, I'm taking the front. Next unit to arrive. Take the back, please. Take the back.
And then he busted left and took off, and I'm not going
239, I'm en route.
Search his bike and make sure there's no moonshine. Yeah, literally.
190, we've got the front locked down. If you can advise when the back's locked as well.
No, I mean,
We're locked down back here. We have a airport tug here.
I think I have one speeding ticket.
I'm gonna head out.
The back door.
2 so far.
Very good, man. I got this.
And 072.
We got 2 at the front as well. We're gonna make entry.
Not on my car wash.
Right, it's not on mine either.
Right, it wasn't on his either. Where is
Have we
that?
still got someone at the back?
The back, the doors are locked.
Oh, okay, careful.
Start towards that. Game time with Eric versus Matt Francis drum off. Who wins? Eric. He's been drumming 3 times as long as I am, and he's twice my age. So, well, not quite twice my age, but he's been doing it a lot longer, and he's a lot more proficient in a lot more things than I am. Do you have a favorite OCRP gun? I mean, they're all just GTA guns. I like the micro SMG though when I'm doing like civ stuff. You ever finish that Lego rocket from the Christmas stream? I did. I haven't posted a picture of it yet though. It hasn't been finished long. I'm a busy person, okay? Ash Juke, he's been trying to get me to do things for a long time. Do you ever just? Sure. How old are you? I am 21. I'll be 22 this year. 22 in August. Hammy Games versus... I'm winning that one. That's for sure. All right. Bill's going to look at a drum and go, what the hell? Dirty, how's it going? Welcome on in. How many OCRPers who are LEOs IRL? I don't know the exact number for it. I thought this was where that alarm was. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Oh, we'll stop and get gas. If you do have any questions, make sure to post them in there, and I'll keep answering them until the end of stream. I've answered quite a few, actually. So, 2 pages of them, actually. Was it Yellow Jack? They can figure it out. Do 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 do. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave. What are we going to do with you? Oh, this is a good question. I think I know the answer of it. Who would win in a fight IRL? You and Jeff versus Ryan and Bugs. I feel like if it was me and Jeff and Bugs and someone else, me and Jeff would have it. Because Bugs, I feel like, is truly a nice person. And, like, has never... Was like that like never got in trouble type of child. And I feel like Jeff was more of like he doesn't care. Like he would straight up knock someone out if he had to. But I feel like Ryan, man, that Canadian personality, he's I feel like Ryan would do some damage. I feel like anyone fighting Ryan, I think Ryan could take me and Jeff out alone. Matter of fact, I think if it was me, Jeff, and Bugs versus Ryan, Ryan would still win. Did you pick 311 or was it signed to you? So here's how OCRP unit numbers work. When you join the community, you wait in a channel. The next available number is assigned to you. So right now, I don't even know what it is, but can look.
Okay, 190, we're clear. Looks like an accidental activation at the yellow jack.
The next person that joins is going to get unit number
10-4. I'm going to clear off. Go back tonight.
187. We're gonna get member number 187, and that's it. From there, it's just whatever the one after that is available. They're just assigned to you randomly. You don't even get a choice. Half the time it's done overnight, and you don't even know.
Air 1 is 1047, 10 stack.
Go ahead. Are you into model building? If so, what do you like to build? My father builds a lot of warplanes.
42.
I used to do like some little of the like plastic model car type deals, like the older classic cars. I kind of got out of it. It just takes a lot of time. I do have some 124th models of local police cars to me. I got a state police car and a sheriff car that I had someone do for me. And other than that, it's too much work for me. That money, all that pent up Canadian aggression. So Jeff, Ryan, and Bugs mentioned, so finish your drink. Yeah, there. What is your favorite childhood memory?
Kiani 412 LB 10 7 1042. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for your service, everybody.
I don't know. That's a good question. I honestly don't know. That's something you don't think about every day. I would honestly have to sit down and think about that. So once you become LEO and OCRP, did you have to pick a designation department? No, you can do any department at any point, at any time. Right now, if I wanted to go to a sheriff's office, I could drive to a station and switch right now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I could do it. You're not locked into one department. You're not locked into one agency. Do whatever you want.
1037, 1042. Have a good night.
My friend Dave is a model. There it is. And that's what he wants to believe. He wants to believe he's a model. not actually one. Just wants to believe. Do. Bow. Us Rocky, thank you. Appreciate it. Where's your go-to vehicle type? Domestic or import? Listen, I'm a Chevy person, okay? Well, I'm very much a domestic. I don't know a lot of imports. I'm not a huge car nerd. I prefer domestic stuff. I mean, I'm sure if I got into like a solid import that you know, I would enjoy it, but I don't know. Ryan would beat you up and still be nice about it. Yeah, exactly. Ryan knocked you out, he'd call the ambulance. Yeah, and then send the card. Yeah, exactly. He'd say sorry first like Bugs would. Yeah, sorry. Shooting at a cop, running him over while in a pursuit. Sorry. Yeah, that would be Ryan for sure. You're able to choose a Lambo or World Peace. What color Lambo you getting? To answer the question honestly, World Peace for sure, definitely. But if I had to, if I got the Lambo, probably like I don't know, like an orange or maybe a purple. I mean, my favorite color is purple. I like purple, but the orange on Lambos look good. Even reds too. Something about like that hue, just good. Would you ever think about posting LSPDFR? I did LSPDFR a long time ago on my Twitch channel. That's how I started. My Twitch channel was doing LSPDFR stuff. It's frustrating, man. It's very frustrating. You know, LSPDFR, everything can be working fine 30 seconds later, everything's broken. And you can't find out. Like I literally, LSPDFR is one of those things. Now 5PD, I've thought about doing that. Again, that's a lot of setup, requires a dedicated server that I could do, and I have done before. I've had, you know, I did some streams on it on my Twitch channel back in the day when it first came out, whatever. I love LSPDFR. I love what it does. Same with 5PD. It's just a pain. It's very much a pain to work on and get set up. And for every hour you see in game, there's probably 3 hours behind the scenes fixing something. That's how it is. Is Jeff's Private Detective film a prequel to yours, or were you the director for this one? His is something completely different. Like that Vice Boys thing. It's actually a series that Brain Gap and McCully do, and he was just tagging along with them. Who would win in a fight? Chuck Livingston or George Marlin? I think we all agree Chuck would win that one, unfortunately. I think Chuck would do the 1-2 with the bottle before George could pull the gun and show it to him and accidentally fire. I just think that's the way that would go. Yeah, Jeff does a bunch of LSPDFR videos. They're great. I watch them. It's not worth the hassle for me to fight it. As far as 5PD, that's a lot easier to handle, and I've thought about doing that. And maybe I will in the future again. Again, I did live streams on it, but we'll see. Again, never say never. Yeah, Nightbot's doing its own thing. Shadow Dark. Fun. Yeah, thanks for flying around. Hey, listen, I'll take Air 1 any day of the week, okay? Any day of the week. I love having Air 1 up. Great. I'll take care of those 2 motorcycles. Troy stopped one in the city and then I left. I don't know what the deal is with there was 2 of them and then there was 1 of them and then the other one was fine. I don't know what was going on there. They had me confused. And the guy was on the ground crying. I literally couldn't tell you what was going on there. I just know that they passed me at 95 and he was chasing. That's all I could tell you about that. Then 1 crashed and I don't know, somehow the other one was great. 1 guy was drunk. I literally couldn't tell you. Truck would probably win even versus GTA. Yeah. Invalid, welcome on in. What's your favorite patrol car to use in OCRP? We've answered this a couple times. Personally, I like the Tahoe. And all that. I just don't use it because it's slow. But I'm a Charger, Taurus, usually a Taurus type of person. Although the Explorer has been killing it tonight, so I might use that more often. Typically the highway one. I'm gonna try going highway a little bit more. Went to Roxwood, you mean? See it again, then got off. Yeah, we were up there at the beginning.
County 190 1050 with a shopping cart with an engine. Route 68 946.
There it is. Instant replay from the news helicopter. Yeah. I like the Explorer. That's why I picked it for the K9 car. A K9 car. It's beefy and it's got space, but it's also good. Handles pretty decent. Did anyone clip earlier when we had that pursuit and then the passenger started shooting at me? I wanted to rewatch that and I never did. Anyone clip that or can clip that so I can watch it? Need a Silverado, Elliot? I mean, we have the F-150. I just don't use it. I think it looks good, especially the city one. I love the looks of the city one. It's just I don't see a city having an F-150 unless it's for like their marine unit or something like that to haul like tow a boat or whatnot. I don't see those on patrol. The revive issue's been solved. Thank God. I was tired of hearing you talk about it. Just kidding. Hey, what was the deal with it though? Just sat down and work. If it's not clipped, about how long ago was it? 2 hours probably, maybe more. It was on 68 somewhere. Black 2-door. Wish the Bearcat came out more often. It's been used 3 times and I've been on all 3 as far as I'm aware. First one was the BCB. The second one was the shootout at the Lost on Calafia with Jeff. I was driving it and they were hiding behind it. And then the third one was at the Lost again with Thomas and Jump Beach when they tried to kidnap me and Glenn brought it in. I had to uncheck respawn as default pet. Ah, yeah. Known as F-150s, mostly Durangos and Tauruses. See, I just don't see like cities using F-150s. I see counties using them. Again, they have to haul things off-road, stuff like that. I just don't see cities. You know? Around here, all of what we use are Explorers normally. State police have all Chargers for the most part, with the exception of specialty units like Sergeants, K9, Dive Team, SORT. They have Tahoes, but everything else uses Chargers or Explorers around here, or the occasional Tahoe. Black two-door. On 68, the guy got out. Or they did a swapperoo. I almost hit him. And then I pinned him in the front, and then he started shooting at me, and I shot him in the face. Northern Canada uses F-150s all the time for no reason. It's Canada. What do you expect? Yeah, see, 250s, 350s haul trailers for DUI checkpoints, horse trailers. Yeah, exactly. But they're not patrol vehicles. They're not like, that would be a lot of money for patrol vehicles. They're expensive and they hog a lot of fuel. $660 for car repairs. Damn. Listen, cars are expensive, man. They're super expensive nowadays for no reason. We have a motor unit or two. We have none around here. Even the state police don't have any. I'm surprised how busy OCRP was tonight for a weekday. Hopefully it stays that way with all the new members. Yeah, I mean, obviously the influx of members helps. Some of them, the younger ones, are on spring break, which helps. But yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, CHP, we have a 250 in here for CHP for CVE, but other than that, I use it. New rotor, brake line, brake caliper, and brake pads. Damn. 660, that's all labor too. Like half of that's labor. Let's answer some questions that built up here. What's the most annoying question you get all the time? I'm guessing, how do I join OCRP? Am I right? That's one, and is Bugs on? Those are my two most annoying. Or is Ryan on, or Jeff on? But specifically Bugs, because apparently no one cares about Ryan or Jeff nowadays. What civ would you kill in OCRP for fun in a bank robbery? As a cop, none of them. Because that's unlegit. As a civ, I mean, if someone's not doing what I don't do, I mean, any of them. I don't care. The way it is. If you're creating issues, then you're just collateral for me. Like, I'll turn on you. I don't care. What's your favorite pop or soda? Fun fact, I don't drink soda. I don't drink any soda. I just don't enjoy it. I don't like it. So, I guess that answers that question. How did you decide on your unit number? You don't decide on them. They're given to you randomly, based on what the next available is. We talked about this a little while ago. The next person that joins OCRP is going to have unit number 187. That's the next available one. There's no discussion about it. You don't get to pick. You just, whatever's available and the next, they assign it to you. The way it is. What's the biggest waste of money you ever spent, and on what? Good question, actually. I don't know. I do like spending money. I don't think I've ever like really wasted a lot of like on something that I just hate. Because usually I return it. I did I was looking for a MacBook end of last year. Like I'll give, you know, I was looking, I'm like, I don't want to spend horrible money. They're super expensive, like $1,500. Like, I don't want to spend that money. I'll get a used one from Amazon that's been refurbished, that's in excellent condition.
Okay, 190,
I'm like, sweet, you know, mods, we kind of all like pitched in our ideas, looked at it. I'm like, sweet, okay, I got it. They're excellent condition. Looked like I just threw it off a 5-story building. Instantly returned it. I was like, it was like $600. Instantly turned. Like I had it. I got it on like a Monday. Tuesday UPS and came and picked it back up. Like I didn't even have it at full 24 hours. Instantly returned. Confirm you saw the clip in chat? I did not. Oh, there it is. Hold on. I'll just pull it up in stream clips. It'll be easier for me. Because I don't have chat open on this computer. Oh, yeah. Do this. So, like, I almost killed the dude. He got super lucky, man. Yep, they switched drivers. Just be advised they switched drivers. Almost killed him.
10-4, he's currently stopped at 1003, Route 68.
There's the first shot. How many shots? There's one. Oh god. Let's just try to count how many shots I fired. The passenger. Subject is down. Okay, so I emptied my entire first clip. I literally mag dumped them. And I got covered. I didn't even flinch when that guy like ran. All right, let's watch the whole thing.
He stopped.
I'm still impressed I didn't kill him there. Literally so impressed.
He stopped.
Oh, I tried to.
Stop. You just passed him.
Yep, they switched drivers. Just be advised they switched drivers. Almost killed him.
10-4, he's currently stopped at 1003, Route 68.
And a second car rolling up. That's good. The passenger. Subject is down. Literally mag dumped them. Awesome. Not awesome, but awesome. Yeah, I wanted a MacBook because like I'm an Apple person. I don't use Android, so like, you know, it fit everything else I had, and I could take it to work easily. It's nice and small. I could do the things I wanted to do, like some video editing, stuff like that at work during the downtime, especially on the night shift. And it was just horrible, so I haven't bought another. And it just reinforced the fact that I will only buy things that are new. If you would choose to restore your dream classic car, what would you choose? Well, I don't know if it's necessarily my dream classic car, but I am, with my father, restoring a 1952 Ford F1 pickup. Ground up. Redoing the entire thing. Bought it quite a few years ago and have been slowly working on it, and it's getting to the point the motor's built. The body is, we're working on some body stuff right now so they can get sent off to get painted in the very near future. Probably within the year it'll get painted. Kind of a, you know, throw a couple $100 at it here and there type of deal, and slowly it'll get done. A little before I'm kicked. Like I said, it's been years and it's just us working on it, doing all the work and everything, so kind of cool. How did you make the night sky to look like that? It's pretty cool. That's part of NVE, part of the visual package that I use. It is a Patreon thing. You do have to subscribe to Patreon for the person that makes it. You can install it. There's tons of graphic options, like the brighter emergency lights that I use. Things for like the LTD signs, all kinds of stuff. Darker nights, fog. There's all kinds of options that you can put in there. Make the game look good. Full paycheck on his vape accessories. There it is. Yeah, the Aurora Borealis is good, and it's only in the county too. It only happens in the county where you're more north. Makes more sense. what's your dream vacation and dream place to live? Well, I kind of answered the first part of that earlier. Someone asked if I had an all-paid expenses vacation, where would I go? And I kind of said Italy, specifically Rome. I just like the history there. I want to see I want to see Italy. You know? As far as place to live, I like a lot of land. You know, I'm more of a country person. I don't like cities. So probably somewhere like Montana, where you can have a lot of land, a lot of nature around you, and your neighbor's not right on top of you. That's kind of the place that I like, you know. North Dakota would be another place. Yeah, places like that. Wyoming, yeah. Any of those places. You know that you can use a Crown Victoria chassis to swap the bed and cab. The frame is fine actually on it. It's just like some body panels on the front fenders, where the lower, so the front fender's split into two. The lower part of the bottom fender,
072118.
there's a patch on it that's notorious for rotting, like right on the rounded corner part. So you just kind of have to go in and trim that out and put in, they make inserts for it, like patch inserts pretty much. You just go in, spot weld it, and make it all good. Come on down to Iowa? No. Not Iowa. Ireland, yeah, there's so many places I'd love to go. Ireland, Scotland, Australia, any place like Great Britain, just to hang out. Antarctica, North Pole, like there's so many places. Iceland, a lot of places. Switzerland, yeah, there's a lot of places that would be awesome. Not New Jersey, although I do go to New Jersey pretty often, down to Ocean City area. I went there for my high school class trip. I went to Hershey Park the first day, and then the second day was Ocean City, and I just loved it there. It was kind of peaceful-ish in a way, and so I do tend to make routine, regular trips down there to hang out. They also have a really good grilled cheese place. Not sponsored by them. I don't even know what the name of it is, but I always stay in the hotel that's right next to it. Their grilled cheese is amazing.
118, 190 direct.
They have like
Go ahead.
mac and cheese, grilled cheese, and like, there's all kinds of stuff.
Headlights on.
All kinds of stuff. Awesome. Utah would be another place. Yeah, I'd go to Utah.
10-4. Thank you.
Cross shooting star, yeah, that'll happen occasionally. By Atlantic City, yeah, just south of it. Literally just south. I can see Atlantic City from the boardwalk. This is another place I want to go. Actually thought about doing a trip this year up there and hitting Atlantic City too. Final question for the night in our question queue says, what states have you been to? Not many. I live in New York, obviously, so I've been there. Pennsylvania, Ohio, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, and Florida. So 7 states I've been to. Eventually I want to go to all 50. That'd be awesome. I would like to go to all of them. That would be awesome. with that being said, I am going to end the question section of tonight. Thank you to everyone who asked questions. You're all amazing. Thank you for that. We might do that a little bit regularly. Just do that and hang out and have some fun. Because I like answering questions. You guys have some good ones, so. Anyways, chat, it has come to the point in the night where things are slowing down. People are getting off server, and we've been live for quite some time. How long have we been live? 5 hours in this stream alone, and then we had 3 hours earlier. So after 8 hours of streaming today, my voice is starting to hurt. I'm still getting over like a sore throat and whatnot, so yeah. With that being said, thank you all very, very much. You guys were amazing tonight. There's so many of you guys here. Thank you for all your questions. Again, we might do that a little bit more frequently, more often, because that was awesome to do. With that being said, we are going to call it a night here, chat. Thank you to the new members. Thank you to those who donated. We will be live tomorrow at probably around noon, maybe 1 o'clock. We're going to do another like 3-ish hour stream for story mode. And then 9:30 tomorrow night, we're going to do some stuff on OCRP, hopefully. I got some stuff going on between 6 and 9, so a little bit of buffer time. So around 9:30 probably we'll be live. Yeah. So with that being said, if you haven't already joined the Discord, hang out in there. Any questions you have about tech stuff, ask them in there. Again, information on my PC specs and all kinds of stuff in there as well. Clips galore. You can days of clips, all kinds of stuff. So yeah, if you haven't already, hit the socials, check them out. Check out the merch as well if you're interested in any of that. I don't know who else is live, or I would send you to Jumpy's live. I don't know how long Jumpy's gonna be live for, but we're gonna send you to Jumpy. He's a good buddy of mine. He's a good dude. He's the one that tased me earlier. So I want everyone, when you go to Jumpy's stream, to yell at him for tasing me. Okay? Can you all do that for me, please? I beg you. I beg you to yell at him for tasing me. Anyways, thank you all, guys. You're all amazing. We'll see you soon tomorrow. That being said, have a great night. Stay safe. Enjoy your week if I don't see you. And I appreciate y'all. Later.
Been burned.